Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone today? I am going to say something that, listen, what y'all need to know, what you need to understand about what I'm about to say and do is that if you are a person who makes content, either recreationally or for a living, view what I'm about to do as like an instruction guide on what not to do, okay? Today's stream is going to be really boring. Today's stream is going to be very boring. So anybody who's just here for yaps and hangouts, today's the day. Because now that I probably won't know what you're saying. Which is why it'll be extra boring. Because even the people like, it's all right if a stream's a little slow as long as the streamer's interacting with chat and stuff. Nope. Not gonna get that today either. I'm gonna have a blindfold on. So, I didn't hear that, and I don't know if y'all heard that, but I don't think you did. Did y'all hear that?
You saying it will be very boring up front means it won't be boring.
Oh, no.
Doodle cheer 100.
Gosh. Sorry, alerts are busted for a second. Why would that be happening? Why would that be happening? Why would that be happening? They went through a different audio source. Oh, that's not good. How do I fix that? Oh, I need to make sure. Y'all don't do alerts for a second. I'm not going to be able to. No one's hearing them. I'm sorry. Settings, audio, output device. Maybe I change this. Maybe this will fix. Nope. That's not. Well, that's the problem. The headphones are not there. Are you serious? That's gonna suck. I don't have a backup plan for this. I guess my backup plan for this is to do this. I don't know how backed up these are gonna be. Bink, bink, ba-ding. Okay. And then to do... Oh, this is a nightmare. This is my nightmare. This is just my nightmare. Okay, let me try this. We might be going back to old alerts for today. And that might just have to be okay. That might just have to be okay. Assuming that they work, which is a old assumption. Let's try this.
Greenbait just resubscribe. Word to my motor, son, I'm the biggest day one GO-ober in this chat. Word is Bond, son. Y'all weren't here for the Green Man, for Off the Table, for the GO-Oi Lucio main gameplay, Lord. I'm the #1 consumer of the
not
content.
have replayed that one.
Son, no one enjoys his GO-Oi content more than me. On for N them.
Wait, are y'all even hearing that? Oh no, y'all were hearing that. I should not have replayed that one. Thank you for the 29-month screen back. I appreciate it.
Does this work now?
So yes, but it won't work on my other scene. So I'm going to try and fix that right now. So I would need to turn off. I need to turn on this. I need to turn off. Oh no, are you kidding me?
Spencer 2 just resubscribed for 2 months. Sick haircut.
Turn on this. Now this and this. Turn off this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Today's gonna be. Well. Okay. Today's gonna be all over the place. Brace. Sorry about that. So here's what's going on. The reason I didn't stream yesterday, and the reason I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, and the reason today's stream is going to be boring, is because of these. I can't really wear these today. This is not the broken headphones. I did get new headphones that work fine. They're fully functional. But the problem is I was out because I got bad poison, ivy, oak, or sumac. I don't know the difference, and I don't know which one I got into. On my hand and ear. I'm guessing I scratched my ear with said hand. So, editing and using my computer has been a sensory nightmare that I have not quite experienced before. Yes, I touched too much grass post-streamathon, apparently. And so a few days later, this started showing up. And so it's my hand that uses my mouse, and it is my ear that my headphones go on. The headphones, especially since I have newer ones that aren't as broken in, aggressively agitated. And now, a thing you might not understand about playing a video game blindfolded is that your ability to hear clear audio, a little bit important. So, today, we're mostly just going to water farm the entire time because these, I have some amount of directionality, but not much, and I might pivot to my headphones for some short bursts,
Hey,
but
Magoo.
it's rough.
Been going through a pretty rough patch mentally, and your streams/videos have genuinely helped me feel better less than
I'm glad to
free.
hear that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits. Sorry that I missed some alerts at the beginning.
This is clear proof the outside world is dangerous.
The outside world is dangerous. Thank you for the bits. You saying it'll be very boring up front means it won't be boring. That is definitively false. No, I'm telling you, I'm gonna water farm for an entire stream. I'm gonna have like a 5-minute timer set, and every time it beeps, I'm gonna pick up my water and then go back to doing nothing. That's what today's stream is gonna be primarily. Also earlier, I think I thanked for those. Oh, also I made a really good chicken curry today. Just wanted you to know. I'm glad to hear that. We're going to be using the old alerts today. The reason the alerts are broken is that these are not registered as an audio source, I guess because they're Bluetooth and they're going through a Bluetooth adapter instead of in my system itself. So they are not registered as an audio source in StreamerBot, which is the new alert system that I'm using, and whatever audio source the computer is set to, those have to send the alerts to. Otherwise, y'all won't hear them. I still hear the alerts popping on these sitting next to me, even though that's not where all of the computer sounds are going. So they're not making it into OBS because they're not hitting the system sounds because they're not going here. That was not a problem I could have foreseen happening, but here we are. I have no idea why they don't register as an audio source in StreamerBot, nor am I going to take the time to figure it out right now. Our hype train emote's permanent. Yes, other than the golden fancy one. That one's like for a day, I think, or 3 days, or 2 days, or something like that. But yes, you do keep those. Hey, Magoo, I love your videos. Your challenges are insanely hardcore. Good luck on this challenge. Yeah, no, I mean, you said new challenge on there, but this is, I think I'm 10 streams into this one. We're hoping to wrap this one in the next week or so. But yeah, so that's what's been going on with me and where I've been. It's also been frustrating because I'm on an editing crunch right now. I have a timeline I want the Earns video out for, and using my computer, sitting here and just using a mouse has been bad because I also have it on my wrist. So whenever I'm using my mouse and sliding my wrist across the desk, thankfully it's just one small area on my wrist. Thank goodness, because sliding my wrist across the desk is very agitating. It's gotten to the point where it's healed enough on the wrist that the Band-Aid's taking care of it. My hand has not really gotten any better yet. Actually, it's kind of gotten worse over time. My ear is starting to heal slightly. It's thankfully not very visible to you all because it's behind my ear. So when my headphones are on and it pushes the ear against the head a little bit, it's a lot of rubbing and agitating. I'm not going to talk anymore about this because it might be triggering to people because it's very much TMI. But I'm taking care of it. I'm doing all the things to heal it as much as one can. You kind of just have to wait it out to a certain extent, but I am minimizing symptoms whenever possible. I'll be honest with you, for a couple of days I got by on Benadryl, which also is not very helpful for being productive, considering that you're barely awake a lot of times when when utilizing Benadryl. So yeah, that is it's not been ideal. Okay, I'll be honest, it's not been ideal. Not the thing I'm kind of wanting to happen in this moment. But we're making do. We're making do. But because of all of that, I'm not going to be able to hear the game very clearly today. And that's also why I was late starting today, is I was getting everything doctored up to be as functional as possible. I was getting these functional with my system. They'll last as long as they do, and then I might just end stream because my headphones might die. They're fully charged, but their battery life isn't crazy. They're not like, they're cheap. I'll put them that way. I got cheap ones because I normally only use them for like walking outside, which is apparently a thing I shouldn't have been doing this whole time. Only lasts like 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's about the life of these two. Maybe less, might only be 3. We'll see. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't often use them for that long. To be honest with you, I don't use these very much. So we'll see how today goes, y'all. You might fall asleep on stream. I'm not on Benadryl right now. We got a non-drowsy antihistamine. So I'm not on that right now. This is not as effective, so I am itchier, but I am not drowsy. So, you know. Pick your poison. Ugh, too literal. Is it as bad as people say it is? Believe it or not, thankfully, I got a very minor case of it. It's in literally 2 spots. It is on 2 of my 5 fingers on this hand. I'm not going to show it too much because it's kind of gross looking, and it's behind this ear. Those 2 things for at least 4 days stopped me from being able to function as a normal human. Now they are hindering my ability to function as a normal human, but not fully stopping it. So, you know. Yeah. But no, I'm not going to pass out today. You can charge them during breaks. I mean, breaks are usually
How's
like
medical in the private sector?
Oh, not good. I'm on my wife's insurance. Actually, my insurance hasn't lapsed yet because my last day was the 1st. So I have insurance technically still through my old job until 31st. Also, the private sector, I don't think you're using that term correctly. I didn't have a government job before. I've always been in the private sector, but if you're meaning like a self-employed, it's really bad. So I'm just on my wife's insurance, is what I'm moving to, which is similar to the coverage I had before, just more expensive because now instead of me being on my own and her being on her own, where we both have the like employer incentive side of it, we now are like one employee and a spouse. So our premium is a lot higher because usually every time you add somebody onto it, your monthly premium goes up. The coverage is the same, but your monthly premium goes up. And we weren't having to deal, like we both had the discounted premiums through our workplaces that now are up. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Didn't have a government job. We know you were an international super spy, Magoo. You can stop pretending. That is true. That is true. Did you deliver it to
my
Mrs.
bad,
Magoo?
self-employed.
You're fine. You didn't have to. I can see your messages right now. I appreciate it. When you said, did you deliver it to Mrs. Magoo? You mean like, did I spread it to her? Like, did I contagious her with my poison ivy or oak rash? No, I didn't spread that to her. She did not get it. It that comes from like contact with the plant itself. So unless I brought the plant inside and
Max
like rubbed
Keeble
it
Defender
on her,
just subscribed,
which I did not do because I'm not insane. But unless I did that, there's no way that would like impact her, if that makes sense. Sorry if you'll see me messing with my ear at any point today. I'm gonna try not to, but I will probably continue to, unfortunately. But I will do so as little as possible. Private sector medical insurance is something doctors don't want to deal with. I mean, it's through like one of the major companies in the US. It's like pretty standard stuff. That was the oil from the plant that causes the rash. It is. It is. But I was just saying, like, I didn't... Like, so here's the thing. Anytime I was working on something outside. Anytime I work on something outside, I come in and I immediately take a shower. So, like, I would have had to come in from outside and take my grassy hands and, like, rub them on my wife to give that to her. Which, I don't know. I don't know how other people do their life and stuff. But that is not... That's not something I'm in the habit of, I guess, is the best way for me to put that. Like, that's not my vibe, I guess. Oh no, it's still working. Why is it not working here? What on earth? My combined chat, the area I read y'all's chats through, is broken. And I do not know why. I'm going to try to fix that, because I'm having to read y'all's chats at a delay in my like OBS scene that I'm going to be turning off here in a minute. And obviously that's not super intuitive to interaction. I guess it won't matter here in a minute anyway, but still, whenever I am on break and stuff. Also, I might not even use Lifelines today, y'all. I might just, I might literally just water farm and call it a day. How many hours am I going to be able to continue doing that for? I don't know. Why are you, it says the service is active. That's what it's supposed to say. But it is not doing. Reload, please. Okay. Is it functional? Magoo's a grass type confirmed. I don't think this would have happened to me if I were a grass type. Did all of my chats break, or are things just chilling right now? I think everybody's just chill right now. I am going to have to, unless my stream disconnected. Thank you for the test. Oh, no, that's working. Thank you for the test. Everything just stopped moving. Y'all, whenever I'm testing chat, you got to keep chatting. How am I going to know what's going on? Okay, no, it's working again. We're good. Well, at least Twitch is. Let me check if YouTube's working. It is. YouTube's delayed, but that's probably on YouTube's end. So YouTube chats might come through a little bit later than normal, but that's fine. We're being chill. Won't happen again. There you go. He was weak to poison, which makes him a fairy type. I mean, I guess that could also make me a grass type. Poison's a crap offensive type, isn't it? It's not good on most things. What am I forgetting? Grass and fairy. What the crap else? Also, wait, hold on. Anything can get poisoned other than poison and steel. All it's really done is rule out that I'm poison or steel. I didn't get it very bad, for being honest. I could just be like a bug type or something. Everyone at once is like, he's testing something. Time to shut up so we can't tell if it's broken or not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Seems like a 20-second delay. I don't know about that. Maybe. Effectively, grass and fairy. That it? I was reading older chats. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. Pokemon never learned that. Well, which one was the grass? He was a psychic type. How else could he do this run? I don't know about that one. I feel like that just makes me a normal type. A lot of the auditory Pokemon moves are normal type moves, right? Like hyper voice and uproar and such. I counted it is. I don't really know this. I don't really know what I could. I mean, again, I won't be able to look at y'all most of the day anyway, so I guess I really shouldn't split hairs over it. Just set the number 10. My special type because I have a learning disability. Please tell me somebody gets the joke. I shouldn't engage with that. I don't think. I don't want to end up causing any. I don't know. Hello, goblin with feet pigs. Oh, what a username. Whatever. Oh, wait, never mind. There is a delay on this. I totally forgot. There's an intentional delay set on this because this is also the one that appears on screen. And I like to be able to give the mods a second to delete a message before it shows up on screen. So, no, yeah, there is an intentional delay on this, which I wonder. Ooh, I might be able to do something interesting here. Can I do? Ah, I didn't consider this. Actually, that's a good point. I think this will work. Ah, yes. Make everyone be silent. Too late! It's a moment, but not 10 seconds. So, actually, there is an interesting thing. I think there's a 7 second delay or so between what shows up on screen. And I unfortunately did have the link for the one that shows up on screen and not my own chat bot that was open here. So that actually, I did have a longer delay than normal, but I have since, I have now remedied that, I think, hopefully. Well, it's still a little bit more delayed. Favorite old school fighter game? I don't really have one. When I was a kid, I played Tekken. That's the best I got for you.
Big delay check pog.
Big delay check pog. Again, I won't be able to read chat today anyway, so I'm not really splitting hairs over it today, but you can't. Y'all, give Amber a break, okay? Give Amber a break. Don't this is Amber every bit of misinformation you do. Don't do that. The alerts take a second to appear too, and I was admittedly not looking at chat during that moment. So there is that. Let me do this and do. All right, I'm making one other thing here. See if this works. Read my chat pretty quick. I'm reading them from different sources every time, so y'all actually have no idea how to know. The good thing is, I mean, I have it functional right now. I'm gonna watch. Okay, so now I have it coming in here quicker than it's showing up on screen, which is good. That's what the way I want it to be. This screen is actually not delayed in the same way that the merge chat screen is. Anyway, at this point, y'all are just lighting it on fire, which is not like this is not Amber. I do not know the delay exactly. Exactly. What are you playing today? It's the stream title and description. It is not untrue. By that I mean we're playing Water Simulator. Although... Okay. Let's try, y'all. I can't, again, today's stream is going to be boring. I don't even have, like, good conversation topics planned, y'all. I don't. I genuinely don't have, like, good... I got nothing for... I'm about to just be in a world of talking about stuff, and I don't even have stuff to talk about. But let's turn this off. Let's turn y'all off. Like, again, we might not even use lifelines. We're literally... Oh, let me get my timer set up. So the plan here... I'm going to go to the clock app on my phone. I'm going to go to my timer. I'm going to really quickly set, like, a 3-second timer, and I want to see if this plays out loud. That's a 3-minute timer. I would like to do a 3-second timer. What the crap is that? Alright, let me change your... How do I... Settings. I need to pick a noise that's not terrible. Sound chime time? Is that what that was? Yeah, no, it's awful. Oh gosh, now how do I make it stop? The Voyage EDM, what's this? Yo, these are so bad. Okay, do I have anything from my own library that's allowed on here? Calm vibes. Galaxy. No thanks. Samsung brand. Loud alarm clock buzzer. Oh wait, hold up. I had the Mirror B battle theme saved on my phone. We'll just use that. We'll play it really loud. Y'all, today's stream is going to be terrible, okay? So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be setting periodic, probably 5.5-minute timers on my phone, and then we're gonna recollect the water every time it goes off, and then start it again. That's what today's stream is. It's gonna be a bad stream. I'm telling you, you don't want to be here for this. And I won't even be able to read your messages. I do this for a living now, and I've only gotten worse at it. So there you have it. Isn't that awesome? Now time to turn my monitor off. Oh, let me make sure. Did I reload a different... Yeah, I'm on a freaking different save file again. Darn it. Also, am I on... No, I'm still chatting. Okay, let me switch y'all over here so y'all can see what's going on. I won't be able to. So I need to load EE. Okay, and at this point I've done everything else, so whenever I hit enter a bunch of times, I should just get in there. So I'm going to turn my monitor off. Oh, I think that moves my mouse, though. Sorry for the double music in this moment. It will end in a moment. Oh, also, y'all want to hear something fun? There's a, these are Bluetooth, so there's a delay. So oh, also, we aren't going to get the joy of music. Alright, so I hear a generator, so I think I'm good. Just to be safe, though, I'm gonna, like, fix it. Oh. It's so delayed! It's so delayed! It's so bad! We're gonna load.
Cheer 100, remember it's mod
Remember
config,
it's mod
quick
config, quick
save,
save,
load.
save, load.
Y'all, I am... Also, what is the volume set to on my computer? I'm gonna have to crank my computer volume. I can't hear anything on these things. Okay. Fast travel is actually going to be impossible because of how far delayed the audio is. I will have to put on headphones for that. Like, I'm gonna point with this finger whenever I hear the click of the menu moving, which normally I would hear the second I hit the button. That's how delayed that last one. There was no click, but that's how delayed my headphones, these earphones are. But I don't have any wired earbuds that will reach where I would need to plug them in, and also I don't have any that aren't broken. So, you know, mod config, quick save, save, load. Is it also lagging or something? Felt like that took way longer than normal. Oh, this sound delay is screwing with me. Okay. So in theory, this is the thing. I mean, I guess let me... Oh no, this is gonna suck. Good news, the alerts don't come to my earbuds either, but somebody did alert. I'm guessing they're probably talking about the timer I haven't started yet, but now I have to go figure out what it was, and then also realize that my alerts are broken, which is bad. Alright, you sent alert, and then you didn't say what. Oh, I guess I'll check, I guess I'll just check Discord. I think that's what the protocol is here. It's probably for timer. I'm doing all of this for probably the timer. A bit alert played twice. Oh! I only heard it once. Okay, weird. We'll see what happens next time. If it does it again... Y'all, today's stream is going to just be scuffed. I'm sorry. I can't use my normal setup because my ear can't handle it. Oh, wait. I just realized that also means I'm not going to hear TTS messages properly. Oh, this whole thing is scuffed. This whole thing is so scuffed. So alert works, but I literally just heard it on the headphones in the room with me. I'm going to have to just try the headphones. And y'all, today's actual timer is not going to be... I'm not going to be able to hear anything for a second. Today's actual timer is not going to be based on how long these will hold out for. It's going to be based on how long I can tolerate having headphones on. That's officially the new plan. How long can I tolerate headphones? You having to hang out? All right, let me... You mind if I switch some of this stuff over? It'll take me... Oh, okay. Thank you. As long as Peach can't come in here. I'm going to switch to my headphones and hope for the best. So we do this. We do... And I'll scoot and rearrange stuff before you come back in. We're going to do this. We're going to... This and this. And this. Logo. Twitch alert. Okay. I think I've put everything back now. And the alerts have been coming through my headphones this whole time, but I don't know if... Oh, I gotta switch my, like, audio... Oh, gosh. These already feel bad. Okay, so that's working, but it's now really loud. Okay, I'm gonna send a test alert through StreamerBot. Y'all tell me if you can hear this or not. Oh, let me do this, I guess. Y'all tell me if you hear... Let's do a Twitch bit alert. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. These were going to be broken anyway. No, they weren't. Hold on. It was YouTube Super Chats that were going to be broken. Yeah, I was testing something with them, so they were going to be broken anyway. I think those are the only ones that are going to be broken. But every YouTube Super Chat alert was going to say the same thing. So I am glad that I had those turned off up until now. We're going to send a test Super Chat.
Test Super Chat.
Y'all heard that, right? I saw it pop up over there. I'm going to unminimize chat for just long enough to see if y'all heard that. What do you mean not a Magoo stream without technical difficulties? I don't have it during most of them, y'all. I normally don't have poison ivy on my ear, all right? I'm doing my best, all right? I am doing my best. I am torturing myself. So I'm trying, okay? All right, that's now functional again, which means I can hear alerts, which means y'all should not hear alerts twice. Is my music's working. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do. Fingers crossed this isn't terrible and that I can endure it. It's not as bad as it was when I tried this a couple days ago. I first actually noticed this when I was having a meeting. I had a meeting online on like a Discord meeting, which is a thing that you have when you do content for a living, I guess. And I had a meeting that went longer than like 30 minutes and I was like, wait, why am I in excruciating pain right now? And that's when I realized that it was not just on my hand, but it was also on my ear. Hello. So just a piece of bread. You just eating a piece of bread. Girl dinner, huh? I told you I could make you something. Oh, well, if it's good bread. Oh, you got a sourdough loaf, didn't you? You want me to feel the bread? Squeeze with the good hand. Oh, it's very soft. Hey, Amelia's gonna hang out, not for Lifeline. Lifeline's strictly not allowed. And also, she's not allowed to... Y'all, this is me just saying, like, hey, I'm not using this... She's got her bread. I'm probably not going to use this footage, so I don't have to worry about the audio being bad with the microphone not being near me. Since I knew stream was going to be boring anyway, and I wasn't going to know what to talk about, she's going to hang out and chat with y'all while I water farm. So instead of me playing this alarm actually, if I have a stopwatch thing that I set over here, will you just stop and restart it every so often? So it's going to be for... If you're just saying opening the pop tab on a can, then yes. If you're talking about like scratching on the microphone, I was gonna say, hold on. You squished the can, and I was very nervous about that. So Amelia's gonna hang out with y'all under the condition she can see chat. I'm not gonna be able to because of blindfold. On the condition that she's not allowed to tell me anything y'all say about the game. So if you're talking about the game, she will not be interacting with you at all. She'll only be interacting about like.
Well, I can't even see the game.
Well, yeah, she can't see it either. But like the whole thing is like this isn't a chat line. So if they're like, "Oh, hey, tell him he needs to do this," you must ignore them. And also, if anybody specifically tells Amelia to tell me something, I am formally requesting that a mod times them out for 10 minutes. If they do that every time, if you see it happen, if they're like, if they specifically say,
maybe they didn't hear this part.
If they specifically say, Amelia, tell him to do this, time them out.
No, because
it's a 10-minute timeout. They'll live.
10 minutes is so long. 1 minute. I'm head mod.
I'm creator guy.
I can monitor.
The thing is, you can tell them, hey, don't tell me what to tell him to do because we're just hanging out. You know?
Okay, well, if they do it twice, then you time them out for whatever he says. But the first time we warn them.
First time warning. Fine. First time warning. If they do it a second time, time it out for an hour. If they get a warning first, they get an hour. That's it. Oh, wait, hold on. How long am I gonna stream for? Time out for 6 hours. No, an hour's fine. If they've been warned and they do it again, and again, this isn't just talking about the game. Y'all can talk about the game. Amelia just won't interact with us. But it's specifically saying, Amelia, tell him to do this. That's really easy to not do on accident.
What if a mod tells me?
Do we have to unmod them to time them out?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't risk it. Don't forget, she's head mod. She's got the authority. And I might ask her to. So, no. If it's, again, that's only if it's about the game. If they're like, hey, tell Magoo what's up, that's fine. It's only if they say tell Magoo to do this thing in Fallout 4. That's a very easy thing to not do, y'all. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
If it's not about the game specifically, I'll tell you what they're saying.
Yeah, if it's not about the game, we're all talking. We're all hanging out. It's only the game that I'm not allowed to have info on. Otherwise, because that's breaking the rules. And them doing that, if you actually said it to me, then the whole run's dead. The whole run's dead. If you say anything to me that they say about the game that tells me any info, I have to break my entire computer because the run's over. So I'd have to smash the whole thing and start over. New career. Am I clicked into the game? I do not know. I think maybe I am now.
That wants you to know.
Oh, I can't hear the game. Frick me. I gotta relaunch the game. Oh wait, no, hold on. Unless the console's open. If the console's open, then I'm good. No, I just have to... The game is sending... Oh no, it also crashed. Awesome! Okay, I gotta turn my monitor back on to see the game for a second. Or not to see it, to launch the game. Game crashed probably because of the audio situation.
While you work on that, can I tell you some things that chat wants you to know?
Sure, or we can just talk in general.
So, Nail on Speed
We're also probably about to do ads, y'all. Today's streams
wants me to tell you to time them out. Nail on Speed.
Time them out. An hour.
No.
No. They told you to tell. No,
No,
technically that wasn't about the game.
They said 10 minutes.
That also wasn't about the game. So technically that's not. That wasn't technically against
Cheer
the rule that
100
I
tell
said.
Magoo the head
says-
mod is speaking, so he better listen up.
You realize the TTSs go to my ears, not hers. So if you say tell Magoo, that's not how the. I just hear it.
I can't even hear it.
She can't hear it. Okay, so we're gonna load.
I hear in his ear.
Okay, so now I'm turning this off.
Small Kitty says don't suffer too much. Wants me.
Oh, well that's nice. That's the kind of thing we're going for here. Thank you.
Z3 Gaming wanted me to tell you not to overexert yourself.
See, listen.
Cheer 100 tell yourself hi.
Hello.
Cheer 100 Magoo tell Amelia she needs to strafe right.
You need to strafe right. That's where I am. I'm just saying, I don't have favorites, right?
Cheer 100 my bad.
They just said my bad. I don't have favorites out of my chat, right? All I'm saying is that there's the type of person who immediately tries to push the boundary of the rules, and then there's the type of person that makes a joke on it just to tell me that they hope I don't overexert myself. I'm not saying I'm playing favorites, or that I would have favorites. I'm just saying if I were to, you could infer which type of chatter it would be. That's all.
There were a couple of really nice messages that I missed. Can you scroll up for 1 second? Let me read them.
I literally can't.
There were a couple of you that sent really nice messages.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Not that far. Zap says, we sympathize with all your pain you're putting yourself through for them.
Thanks.
And then I don't know says, I just got here. Please tell Magoo that his streams, videos, and positivity have helped me through a really dark time I'm going.
That's so nice. It is unfortunate for you that I'm going to be very unpositive today because I'm in pain and going to be doing boring stuff. But thank you
for the nice message.
Today might not be the day to watch.
No, it's going to be a fun day, and thank you for being here.
Okay, I think that I'm in the video game. See, the thing is, y'all, I thought about just canceling another stream, but I'm like, I really need to get this challenge done because I really need to take these texture stickers off my darn keyboard.
Cute, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're great. I just... y'all, I might have to I'm going to try and leave the music going, but I'm just realizing that I have to recenter myself, which means I got to do this. Alright, we're gonna turn the music off for just a second. I gotta lock in for a second.
Okay.
You can't see the screen, right? Like none of the game.
No.
I have to. What? Y'all, are things lagging in the game? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna have to see the game for a second. I will reload. My frame rate's wrong.
rate is super
Yeah,
low.
yeah. No, I just realized that. My frame rate's crap. My frame rate's crap. I will fix. I'm gonna see the game while I fix this. I was like, yeah, my frame rate. Okay, so I see what's happening here. Oh, so I have to fix this without being able to see it? Frick, it's because of me turning my monitor off. It's throwing off the refresh rate. Oh, because my freaking frame cap broke. Ah! I don't even know what caused this. I'm gonna workshop it. You chat with them. I knew something was being lagged.
Hello, everyone. I would like to tell you about my newest obsession. It's Mountain Dew. Baja Cabo Citrus, 0 sugar. Tropical Citrus Punch. It's very nice, and it tastes like, kind of like a very sweet, carbonated orange juice.
Gonna interrupt for 1 second. You're allowed to tell me what they're saying right now. Is it better, frame rate wise?
They're saying much better, yes.
Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, there was a discrepancy between the monitor. So the way I'm able to play this with my monitor off without it shuffling where it is every time is that I actually have it cloned to a different monitor that's actually in a different room. That monitor has a different refresh rate than this one, and it broke everything because I recently changed this one's refresh rate, and it freaked it all out. But we are now good, I think.
We are not sponsored by Mountain Dew, but that would be really cool. Mountain Dew Baja Midnight? Is that what we had at Applebee's?
No, that was not. You had it. I had a water.
Yeah.
Because they had it was a blue. The one you had was like a blue. It's like a blueberry kind of.
Yeah.
Midnight, I think, is a different.
I don't know what I had at Applebee's the other day, but it was blue. And Baja, I love all the Baja. Baja Blast and this one.
I love all the Baja. Of the two Baja.
There's more Bajas probably. There's also the Sweet Lightning. That one's my favorite Mountain. Mountain Dew Cabo Citrus is goated. It is permanently salty. It is.
Oh, that's way too much.
No Mountain Dew in Brazil. That's probably for the best. It's probably very horrible to consume. Yeah.
Okay, thought so. Okay, now, hold on. Let me
I have not seen the American Dew. Is it like a bomb pop flavor?
Huh?
In 1 second, I'm gonna have you start that timer,
Okay.
but not yet.
Oh, I just changed.
For
I
what?
tapped the menu, or I tapped the screen and it changed. It was at 5:30.
5:30 is what it was. Yep. And I'll tell you when to start.
Wait, so Baja Midnight's Taco Bell exclusive?
I'm gonna ask for a favor. I need one of two things.
I can move.
I
Okay.
either need less leg contact
Oh.
or no, it's just because your pants are so fuzzy. I was gonna say weirdly, or the other request is if you want me to hit BRB so you can take off your pants.
Well, I mean, I'd put on shorts.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's why I was gonna say it's gonna sound weird. But like, yeah, they're genuinely those are the two requests. Is either we keep our legs farther apart, or I hit BRB so you can go change it into shorts, or you just go change it into shorts while I just sit here.
Oh, Sangrita. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Mountain Dew. Yes, I will go.
Is that gonna? Are you gonna be too cold?
Also don't forget about your game.
Right, now that the game is functional. That one was allowed. That wasn't about the game itself. That was about the timer. So you gonna go change? Oh, you're already gone. I didn't know that. All right, y'all are stuck with me. Oh, you should have given me a topic besides Mountain Dew. Talk about pants? Oh yeah, I shouldn't hit this. Did she start the timer? You did not. I am starting the timer now. Pants. Yo, I don't really have any hot takes on pants. I don't like them. I'll throw that out. I'm not a big pants fan. I feel like shorts
I hopped in here purely to tell you this run has me screaming for you. I don't understand how you have the patience for this.
Just saying, the connotation behind... thank you for the whatever it was, I can't see. But the connotation behind has me screaming for you sounds way more positive than what you meant. I think you meant like you're screaming at your monitor because you're so angry about everything. But the idea of somebody's like, this run has me screaming for you. It's like, man, I'm crushing it. They're so excited to see me streaming. They're like, yeah, Magoo, go Magoo. That's not, I don't think what you meant by that at all. But I want to take it like that because it's more complimentary to me as a person. But I appreciate it nonetheless. What did you just do?
Just plopped and didn't hit the spear.
Oh, that was fine. It was the chuckle that had me more nervous. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I can brush leg.
Cheer 100 UK and Aussie viewers, what are your thoughts on Magoo's pants take?
Sorry, I didn't finish my pants take. I did not finish. I gotta talk at them for a second because they got a partial take. I wish that societally, right, it was more common that people wore, especially in areas that aren't cold year round, right? If you're cold year round, whatever, right? Pants make more sense. But like in areas that have hot seasons, right? Oh my gosh, this dude talking to my ears is gonna cause me problems. In areas that have warm and hot season, especially areas that have like higher humidity or that kind of stuff, I wish it was more commonplace for shorts / skirts to be like more normalized than pants. And I think that should be across genders too. I think in even formal settings, it should be totally allowed that people dress
Another day of hard work.
in, like, it should be just as common to see somebody in pants, like long pants, as it is to see them in shorts or a skirt, and that everyone should be able to wear these things equally. So that I don't have to wear pants all the time.
I think everyone should be
No
allowed
pants.
to be.
Magoo confirmed as a kilt fan.
Hey, listen, well, I think, aren't kilts like really thick though? Kilts are like warm and thick, right? Now, I would want something flowier than a kilt. But yeah, I just feel like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I think we're at the point where like people have realized that like certain societal norms are just kind of silly, but for some reason pants haven't gotten that treatment yet. I feel like we should do something about that.
Skirts are not fun because you get the chafe real bad.
What does get the chafe? What gives you the chafe from the skirt?
No, it's the skirt's not the problem. It's the legs and the sweating and the rubbing and no fabric in between them. That's why I wore skirts.
See, I wear boxer briefs, so I would have fabric in between them. So I'm still not seeing this as a problem.
Oh well, so you'd essentially be wearing a skirt.
No, I'd be wearing underwear under my skirt. Those
You
are two.
can wear
two
whatever
pieces.
you want. You don't have anywhere to go now.
Excuse you. Yes, I do sometimes, and also I'm on camera a lot.
Nobody can see your pants.
They can sometimes in my recordings.
I'm gonna get you a skirt.
I don't want to sit here wearing a skirt. I would actually feel terrified.
Yeah, it's not so fun.
I don't actually. Yeah, that is a fair point. I don't know how.
Because then you're just butt cheeks are on the leather seat.
Well, I wouldn't wear a skirt that short. I'm thinking like knee-length
It don't matter
skirt.
how short it is.
Cheer
you sit
100
down and it goes
TBF.
floop.
The sign says no shirt, no shoes, no service. It says nothing about pants.
I think it's because they don't know what kind of bottoms you're wearing, honestly. But here's the question,
Then
then,
they
right?
should say no bottom.
You said it doesn't matter how long your skirt is, your butt cheek to seat. If my skirt, I am, as we all know, a ripe 3'3". If my skirt went all the way down to my knees, I feel like when I sat down, it would cover my butt. It would definitely ride up some. My shorts ride up some when I sit down. But if I had a knee length or longer skirt, listen, if I'm not confined like pants, I feel like a long flowy kind of skirt would be fine. Don't just scream at me. Engage in the conversation.
I don't know. Just somehow, whenever I'm wearing
Skirts are just uncomfortable.
any
huh?
sort of skirt or dress, I guess unless it's like touching the floor, I'll be at this fancy thing with a banquet or whatever, and then I sit down, and then I'm just straight cheek in the chair.
I would not. Yeah, I could not wear skirts if I was cheek in the chair. I think that would make me feel very unsanitary. Admittedly, skirts would terrify me because of the idea of like, I would constantly feel like I had no pants on. I feel like I would feel like my undies were on display all the time. I'm so used to having something go down the leg, you know, that I would be constantly in fear that it had just fallen off and I didn't notice, or that it was like around my knees or something, and then my whole butt was just out. I'd be feeling like that all the time.
One of my most common nightmares. Oh,
All right, you stop that now. Now I do a hard save in case that wasn't long enough. Hold on, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna talk about your night. Where is my escape key? That's not it. There we go. On it. Somewhere in front of me. This.
Cheer 100. I'm rocking some very comfortable linen pants tonight. It's like wearing a rain cloud on a hot day. Highly recommend.
Wearing a rain cloud on a hot day. Do I think I would like that sensation? A rain cloud?
it's a very nice.
It makes you feel like your legs are wet?
Oh, really not.
I'm not in the right menu right now. I'm like doing something wrong. Wait, no, am I? Maybe I'm fine. Hold on. That. No, I think we're chill. And then here. Water's acquired. Okay, one more second. I go here. Here. As soon as I hear this go, then you can start the timer again. Then we get back to chatting. Yo, this is streamed today. If you don't like it, there's nothing else coming on the horizon. You're not waiting around for anything of importance. This is what we're doing.
We do need more cloth chairs, other than the fact that you can't poop your pants in one of those. Because then everyone will know that.
I mean, to be fair, you can poop your pants in any kind of a chair.
Huh? Well, but sometimes, you know.
Okay, you can start that now.
IBS girlies rise up. You think you think you're safe and you're not.
Did you start that?
Yeah.
It does make a sound when it starts, so I never know. So I'm sorry, I'll end up asking it. Oh, this feels bad.
Baroni of Letnev, I don't know, wanted me to tell you that I'm here, so why wouldn't they?
Oh, well, you are wonderful. I was just saying if they... You know, there's a lot of people that if I sit on the just chatting screen at the beginning, like where I'm talking to y'all, if I talk for like 20 minutes, they're like, are you not playing the video game today? Like, there are some people that are very, very, I only want to watch gameplay. And today's gameplay is look at bed, look at workbench, look at bed. And that's it. That's the whole gameplay. We just hit ads. I don't have anything to do for it, but we just hit ads. That's the gameplay today. So if you're a gameplay purist... Today's not your day. Anybody else, then yeah.
A Reddit thread today where someone was like, Twitch viewers, what is something that makes you like leave a stream immediately or like not come back to someone's stream or whatever? And it was like split half and half in the replies, people saying, when I go to a stream and the streamer's never interacting with the chat and just playing their game. The other half's like, when the streamer just keeps reading chat and just barely playing the game.
And I think my problem is I try to do both, so I upset everyone. Half of the chat here is like, why are you playing the video game? And the other half is like, I'm leaving, you're not playing the video game. And the problem is I need to just pick a lane, I guess. I keep doing this split down the middle thing and everyone hates me.
Lillian wants me to tell you that it's mod config quick save low.
Lillian, this is your official warning. If you tell her to tell me anything on the game again, you're getting timed out for an hour. I'm gonna operate it. Was it Lillian here earlier? Or is that the first time you've seen Lillian chat?
I don't know. I won't say first time.
Better watch your step, Lillian. As a reminder, everybody who wasn't here, the rule is if you tell her to tell me anything in the game, even a silly, even a meme, you're getting timed out for an hour. You get one warning.
You're not in trouble.
If she actually tells me information, though, that I did not already know, then we bypass the warning. Because that is effectively sabotaging.
Ivy.
But obviously she knew that one was a joke. But I am not joking. If you do it twice, if you get warned, and then you do it, you will get timed out for an hour. And it is not because I hate you. It's because I love rules.
Snail on speed, again, saying, tell Magoo I dare him to time me out.
That has nothing to do with the video game. So unfortunately, you're not earning the timeout that way. If you tell her twice in a row to tell me that it's mod config quick save save load, you will be timed out for an hour. That's not an exaggeration. It will happen.
No, I don't want you to time Snail out.
Anyone who right now, if anybody wants to test it, somebody's gonna do
No,
it. If I say it,
don't.
somebody's gonna do it.
Don't.
If anybody wants to test it right now, type the message, send Amelia, tell Magoo, or Amelia, tell Magoo it's mod config quick save save load, and then send that message twice. And then if you see anybody do that, immediately time them out for an hour.
Don't.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
No, please don't do it. I don't want you all to leave. Don't do it.
I'm serious. I know I'm laughing, but I would like the mods to know that I am 100% genuine in this. If we don't hold the line, they'll walk all over us. Nobody should do that. Please don't do that. I don't want you to get timed out, for the record.
I also don't know if I can see when mods take actions on
No,
this.
we're just trusting them. They know what they're doing.
Oh no. Talos said it twice.
Of course he did. If anyone's going to test it, it's Talos.
He disappeared off of here.
Yeah.
So that's...
Yeah, because he got timed out. It deletes all his messages.
Oh.
His whole chat history for the last, week just got deleted, I think.
Oh no, Snail is doing it now.
Hey, listen, they've been
Snail.
asking the whole time. That's on them.
Don't do it
That's
again.
on them.
Don't do it again. No. They only sent it once.
Didn't they just send it a second ago?
No, they said, I dare you to type.
Oh, right. That was somebody else. That's true.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. We're
like
genuinely asking you not
talking to you all.
All right, let's now we're at this point we're encouraging it. Let's talk about something else. What other conversations are people trying to have beyond pants? And we can talk about the Twitch stream side of things again. I am curious for the people who are here in chat. Do you all? Let's talk about not this stream for a minute because I feel like y'all will be biased here or feel like you're worried about hurting my feelings or something. But when you're watching other streams, do you prefer when a streamer is primarily focused on the game and catches occasional chats, or do you prefer when a streamer gets derailed constantly talking to chat and that kind of stuff, and the game is just a secondary thing they do to fill space, effectively?
Do you watch
Cheer
streams?
100 for the record. I will not be testing the timeout. I like being here.
Thank you. I like you being here. I don't even know who said
That
it.
was Jakey.
Thank you, Jakey. I like you being here. Don't test it. Somebody already did. You saw it happen. Talos is gone now. Talos is gone for an hour.
Do you watch streams for the streamer or the game?
Well, no, I feel like, yes, that question, but also, you can watch for the streamer, but still you mostly care about the streamer playing the game. You know what I mean? So that is another thing. Because, oh, timer? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Find my keys on the keyboard.
I'm so sorry.
I miss my old key.
They only did 10 minutes on Talos, apparently, and somehow Talos...
Do it again, but for an hour. I'm not kidding. That's not a joke.
He might... I don't know if that's him on YouTube or what.
Oh, he might have moved to YouTube. Hey, that's ban evading. Time Talos out for an hour on YouTube. That's also not a joke.
Ban evaders.
For the record, I will never say that's not a joke as a joke. just for the record.
Okay, I'm gonna read some of these
Oh
chats.
no. What? Didn't work this time. 5 minutes, not a guarantee. Oh wait, no, hold on. I might have been on the wrong. Maybe I need to wait and then.
Some people prefer interacting with chat, but a bit of the game needs to happen at some point. I care most about the streamer, but if the game isn't at all interesting, it'd be difficult for me to focus. Don't apologize for tics. I'm sorry, though. I'm screaming into the mic. And when I drink carbonated things, it makes it worse. Well. A mix, I like the interaction and derailing. Typically the game, but the streamer makes or breaks that deal, will sometimes... This depends on the game, but mostly for chatting. It's a game
Can we
like
trade a few
Skyrim or
things?
Fallout. I don't mind things getting derailed.
Of course.
I just want to trade a few
Sorry,
things.
1 second.
Sure.
I have... The water didn't work then. And I don't know why.
I'd like to trade some items.
And now there's somebody in my way and I can't sleep in my bed because they keep... Oh, are they in the bed? Is that the problem?
Okay.
They were in the bed. I can't sleep in a bed someone's... I mean, what just touched me? That was not you. What is in your mouth or something? What was that? Did you just lick me? Was that your tongue? It was wet. Whatever it was wet. Because you got mostly sleep mask, which is funny.
You got in my face.
That's what you do anytime somebody gets in your face?
Yeah.
I hope nobody ever tries to intimidate you. You're going to send them very mixed signals.
Now I'm embarrassed. People saw my tongue.
Oh, no. I don't know what's happening.
I'll go back to reading chat once it figures out.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. I don't know if maybe I just didn't hit the button to start. And the problem is I don't know if it's waiting for 24 hours right now or if it's just not. And there's not really any good way to tell. I don't even know if I'm clicked into the game screen right now. I think I am. I have to be on some other menu. But I don't hear the game, which would imply that I'm not. Unless did I? Oh. Game crashing or something? What? I'm confused. Are they sleeping in the bed? You have to re-fast travel to Red Rocket. Suck. I need to recenter myself anyway because I don't know where I've been looking this.
The
One
doggies
moment.
are good, thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to use the map right now, which is the worst part of it. I'm gonna end up fast traveling around for a minute. I'm so sorry. This is gameplay stuff. This is how these streams normally feel, which is horrible.
Do you want me to keep chatting or?
Probably that second one, unfortunately.
I will be right back then. I'm gonna go.
Definitely just wrong spot, so... Unless I just got it. I might have just gotten it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back, everybody. We're back. Nope, nope. My cursor was on it. Okay, just to double check that I was on this before. Yeah, the water did not go in. Okay. So, now what I need to do. Quick save. Look left and down.
Let's trade.
Where someone is in the bed.
Sure thing.
Okay. I think that should have been just about 12 hours. I need to get this happening during daytime, so people stop sleeping in the bed. That was the main problem, is that I've been doing this at night, which is causing huge issues. Assuming I was on the bed, and yeah, okay. So that was now daytime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. A couple extra tabs for good measure. Sleep. That should wait for 24 hours. Then I hard save and wait. And then we're good. Sorry, y'all. Back on track. We did waste a like 10-minute window trying to get this working, but that's what water farming is. I need money, and this is the only way to get money without being able to see the game that's super reliable. And by super reliable, I mean semi-reliable, obviously. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Okay. Turn the game down. And now you can start that timer. Did you just bring scissors into my office while I have a blindfold on? Are you gonna sew?
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure that you don't do anything past this line so that because I'll end up stabbing myself on it. Because that's where my arm is. Alright, what are they talking about now? Anything cool? That's not the game? Oh, what was the general consensus? Do people watch for game and streamer here, I guess? Was the general consensus?
It was a little both. I think I saw a lot of, we generally like chatting and interacting with streamer, but
I will say my numbers on stream stuff have went down pretty dramatically since I started not reading the chat because I had a blindfold on all the time. So I do think people care about that to at least some extent.
you're a good chat.
And what do you mean by that?
You're good.
Like interacting with chat? I try to be, but obviously it's getting harder. Not as whenever I finish this run, it'll be easy for a little bit because nobody will be here because everybody left because I wasn't interacting with anybody. Like, I mean, you can see the viewer number over there. Like, it's been low for a while, but I think people are just. I think this is also it's a unique combo of significantly less interaction while also being significantly more frustrating to watch than my usual. Right. I think that combo has run a lot of people off that I'm hoping will return whenever I move on to something else. That's another reason I really just want to get this one done, is that I do miss being able to stream normally and interact with people normally. Anyway.
He was asking stories. I haven't started right.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Everything's always better in concept, and then you start working on it and you realize, like, because you don't know any of the frustrations or pitfalls yet, right? This run I'm doing right now, the best it's ever been was before I started it. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna go great. It's only downhill from there. No, that's not true. The overcoming the hurdles and stuff obviously feels really good, and with anything in effort. But like, there's definitely that element of there's something. And this might explain some of my problems as a person. There's something very magical and, like, I don't know, just that's there's something unique about the feeling of the potential of a thing you haven't done yet. You know what I mean? To the point that sometimes it's almost so intoxicating that it's hard to start the thing. Because the reality of it will very rarely live up to your mental interpretation for what it could be, because you, at least if you're like me, I'm a very idealistic person. So I tend to think about the best possible scenario as like the expectation. And so then the reality of it a lot of times leaves me feeling satisfied and accomplished, but somewhat disappointed, you know?
Biggest town I ever saw.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Hunter says Princess's feedback is that she doesn't like watching this kind of stream. It frustrates her. I agree. I have a hard time watching anything where someone is like frustrated, and it's not because I am not. It's not because I don't think that it's a good content. I just am very empathetic.
Another that brings up an interesting point about like challenge running in general, is that sometimes I think the best videos come from the worst streams and vice versa, if that makes sense. Like, everybody was super hyped for all the earn streams. I have no idea how that video is going to perform, because it wasn't like I wasn't overcoming anything. Like, I had a plan and I implemented it, and it was just kind of seeing what that interaction was like. Don't get me wrong, there was some frustration at the beginning trying to get like the death burial urns and stuff to show up, but generally a lot of it was just running around and exploring the game, which was a lot of fun, especially during streams and stuff. We had a lot of fun jokes and that kind of stuff. But like, this kind of a thing, right, I feel like will come off as much more impressive on the video side, but like the actual implement, that's because I'm going to cut out most of the frustration. Right? I'm going to focus on the highlights, some of the lowlight stuff, but it'll be breezed past quick enough that like with a beat music and that kind of stuff, it'll be seen as funny internet person gets mad at video game, rather than like a human being that I interact with and see stream for many hours a week is obviously struggling right now, like having a hard time. So I do think there is, yeah, I think there's a weird, almost inverse plot sometimes of a YouTube video versus stream content. And I do think that's where it kind of defines sort of different types of people who make stuff in the like challenge run space on like, do they optimize for stream or do they optimize for the video? I lean pretty hard on the video side of things, which I think does put people off my stream sometimes. And that's okay with me, honestly. And that might sound old. I think the people that want to hang out will hang out regardless. But my streams are less of a production or a show because the videos are.
Connor's feedback is that they watching.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
See, that's, yeah, that the whole, and the idea behind the videos is to try and turn that into a satisfying narrative to watch. It's to turn a challenge run into a story. Oh, we got new. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do.
Hi, how are you?
That's me. I should still be looking at the bed. So here's how I think I might start doing this. For one, quick save, hard save, interact with the bed. So at least an hour or two probably went by in the game there. So I think I want to sleep. So if I want to sleep for 10 hours, starting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to sleep for 10 hours, and then I'm going to do another hard save, and then I'm going to try and check for, or wait, no, not 10 hours. I need to sleep for 22 hours. So now I need to sleep for another 12. I literally just made it nighttime. Sure. Somewhere in that vicinity. I just want to, since time is passing in the game while I sit here and talk for 5 minutes, I have to then account for that by sleeping like an extra 22 hours every time to try and make sure that it doesn't end up nighttime where I can't sleep in the bed because somebody's sleeping in the bed. So now I'm going to hard save again. And fingers crossed, if I do this, back to chat and just left side, waters. Beautiful.
So much care for good neighbor. That place
Pivot
is
back
nothing
left.
but trouble.
Yeah, and now I sleep for another 24, and then we can start the timer again. It worked that time. Fingers crossed. But I did also do the weird fast travel stuff a second ago, so I did leave the cell for that one, I think. So we need to make sure it's going to work. Definitely hit up here. So once I hear this waking up sound, then we can start it back up and resume chatting with people.
Donut look.
It does not. I've seen it. It looks very good. I don't believe you. Something interesting happens to me in my daily life now that I do content, since I've been doing content stuff for a while. But especially as I'm starting to add more stream.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Okay, you can start the timer. Since I've been doing more streams and I've had more of like an audio stuff, an interesting thing happens to me a lot now where I'll like see something on Reddit, right? Or like I'll like a comment thread that I find hilariously. Or I'll be watching a YouTube video. Somebody's talking about just some sort of an opinion they have, or maybe reading the comments on a video for different opinions people have. And I immediately think about it in terms of like, man, I need to talk about this on stream with people. I need to see what my community's take on it, that kind of stuff. And I always forget those things before the next stream. And then, or if I don't, I'll get into the stream and I want to be able to chat about it anyway because I'm doing a challenge run. And I hope that one day I can get enough of like, I don't know, a breakdown of things. Like where I can get my content into a state that I have streams where we can just like talk about stuff and like, you know, maybe be doing something else in the background, but like then I don't have to be thinking about, is this going to be a good recording for a YouTube video, or can, you know what I mean? Like I think that's something I'm a little bit hyper aware of at times whenever I'm streaming. Is like, oh hey, am I getting too sidetracked for something that won't cut together well in a video? Like if I'm doing the urns run and I'm running through a dungeon to collect urns, is what I'm talking about too off topic to be able to be included? Because the thing is, if you talk about something for like 20 minutes, effectively, if I'm doing a challenge run, that is now scrapped from being in there if it wasn't related to the challenge run, because 20 minutes is just too much to synthesize down into like a 30-second bit and move on. So there kind of comes that element of like, man, I'd like to talk to them about this kind of thing, but like unless it's in the chatting, and that's the reason I've kept the like chatting at the start of stream part in, because otherwise I feel like I don't get to talk to y'all about anything other than whatever challenge run I'm doing directly. And again, some people would prefer that that's how I handled it, but I also like to just hang out with my community, you know?
Whimsy Willow says the balance you have is my favorite. Much rap crew personality. The unique takes and tangents give the game.
Thank you. And also great choice in other content creators. The Hermitcraft folks are great. I met some of them at TwitchCon. I mean, I like didn't like, oh, bump in and shoot the breed. It wasn't like a creator to creator meeting. Like I waited in line to get a picture with them. And so I met them in the sense of the way anybody meets somebody at a fan meetup. But it was still cool. And I have a picture with them. That was neat. Sorry, side note. I would love to one day though have some streams that are dedicated to just like talking about, and it can still be like subjects that matter into the gaming space or whatever, like not just fully off topic contents, but just like, you know, something that's not directly Skyrim and Fallout 4 every day.
If you ain't been up to see Great Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
You're telling me I asked if you come hang out on stream with me so we can all talk, and you're like, I just actually am going to sit here and sew and ignore the whole thing, and I'm still not going to know what chat's saying.
I mean, I've been reading it.
I'm so kidding. I'm so kidding. What are y'all doing?
Who's your favorite hermit monster?
I mean, I can't say anybody other than Etho. So, I mean, I feel like you're really asking who my second favorite hermit is. Because the answer is Etho. Because I've been watching Etho longer than any other YouTuber on the platform. Like, me personally saying, like, that is the creator that out of anyone I still watch, even semi-regularly, that's by far the one I've been watching the longest. So if I were to pick second, that's so hard. Because I like so many of them. This is going to be a weird choice because I actually watch less of his videos in particular, but I really like B00. He brings like a fun kind of chaos that I think works really well. But then I'm also always, I don't watch as many of his videos directly because a lot of them are about building, which I admittedly, if you can't tell by the way I approach games, is not like my main passion in Minecraft. It's not the thing I get into. So on that front, I do like to watch Ango's videos a lot because he's just so knowledgeable about how like the actual mechanics of the game work, and it's very interesting to watch. Like the decked out stuff was really cool to see come together. I'm not as up to date on their current season. I'll be honest with you, I'm not. So I don't have time these days to keep up with. Like if I watched it some, I need to watch it a lot, and I don't have time to watch it a lot. So I'm not up to date on the season they're in right now.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
N followed by
Grian. They might have written Grin, but they've dropped an A if they meant to. Yeah, followed by Doc. Doc's a good one. I mean, nothing. Grian's one of like the most popular. Right? I don't have a strong opinion either way. I've definitely watched a good chunk of his. Doc's an interesting one though. Doc approaches the game very differently than the rest of them, so it is always interesting to see what he's up to.
Rabble Rebel Reject says big fan of the E.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
It's a fun trio to see how they interact. I just love seeing moments of Etho is just such an interesting creator because he's been doing it for so long, and he like hasn't changed the entire time. He's been doing the same kind of thing, which is just like wildly impressive. That he's been able to like stick with what he's doing for so long. And so it's always funny and interesting to see when other like newer, especially like younger and newer creators interact with him, and like the things that he will answer and the way that he will like answer them and say things. Just like, I don't know, watching him interact with people is one of my favorites. Anyway, there's people here who have no idea what we're talking about. Let's maybe pivot to something less specifically focused on other YouTube creators. Sorry, this is a particular. Thank you all. You all indulged me for a moment there, and I had fun with it. But we should pivot to something more generic.
Connor says, "I look forward to chatting time, so I like the idea of doing chatting stuff, but if about stuff."
Yes, but I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not super great at text-based communication. That's really where that comes down to. I like being able to. I'm a yapper. You know what I mean? I like being able to yap with y'all. Okay. These have worked. Right side. Locked it. Nice. Okay, so sleeping the second time seems to help. No, that's a valid point, though. That is a valid point. But I'll be honest with you, I like streaming. I like talking with y'all and streaming and stuff. And I like it in more context than just making challenge runs. Maybe that's selfish. People are like, oh, listen, I don't care about you that much. I just want to see you break a video game. And like, that's fair. But I do want to have streams at some point that are very targeted towards that crew of people that do care about more than just seeing me like break Fallout 4 and Skyrim in half. You know what I'm saying?
Can I answer a question that's about me?
Yes, please do.
Lemo wanted to know what my favorite type of bread is. My favorite type of bread is crunchy bread. So either a nice crunchy sourdough or French bread, a baguette. I love crunchy bread. The bread that's crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. One time I was in...
you can start the...
I was in Europe, and I got to go on a really cool trip after high school that I was very lucky to go on. But anyway.
So yeah, here's the problem is that you're talking to a live chat of people that don't know you now, so you can't just pull the Europe flex and not feel like you have to explain it.
I need to explain it because I don't want people to think
in
I can
day-to-day life. So the thing is, she's been to Europe like once. It was twice, right? Yeah. On like school trip type, like function type things. But in day-to-day life, she undermines that part of it. She goes like, when I was in Greece, and she like says it as this like huge flex.
Well, it's because it bothers him.
Because it bothers me. I'm like, oh, when you, whenever you, because we'll be encountering something, and she'll be like, oh, this reminds me of like, and she pulls it as much as possible. Like, and she went twice, and these were years ago, and she'll be like, oh, well, that reminds me of when I was in Germany. And it's like, oh, and we have just like an ongoing thing about it, but she can't lead into that here because it makes it sound like we're just regularly traveling to Europe, which we are absolutely not doing. I've never been to Europe. I can't afford it.
It's just funny because it was like a week and a half long trip, and I spent like a day and a half in like each country.
And it was like a school program thing.
Yeah,
it wasn't like
a high school thing. I got a scholarship for it. Like it was, I was very, very lucky to go. But like I went. It
makes us sound like we're a part of a whole different social class.
I was in like London for a day and a half, Paris for a day and a half. I went to Switzerland and Austria and Germany and Greece and Liechtenstein and Italy. And
so she also got like a quick snapshot of every spot. It's not like she got to like hang out each place for a week, you know. But it's just funny. She brings it up all the time.
It's a silly, but anyway. When I was in...
I just thought it was funny how differently you mentioned it when on live stream. You're like, oh, well, it was just this little school program, whatever. But like, she undermined the part that she emphasized with you all. She undermines the day-to-day life so that she could kind of be all hoity-toity.
Anyway, bread. In Europe, all the hotels we stayed at, it was like standard for the little breakfast to have like sliced baguettes and then like Swiss cheese or like some sort of cheese.
You don't normally like Swiss cheese, or not?
No, American Swiss cheese is crap, but in Europe, the Swiss cheese is amazing.
See, sentences like that are why I mess with her about it, because she does that all the time.
I'm serious, though.
For the record, we're not having the debate of American versus European products in chat, so if anybody's thinking about getting into that, stop it right now. We're not doing that. I'm not having weird, like, territorial, national pride stuff in chat. It's just a little funny thing that happens.
All I was trying to say is when I was on that trip, every morning I'd have a slice of, I think, baguette, like a crunchy outside bread. The crunchier the better, if it just crumbles, but the inside's soft and like kind of tangy and bouncy. But then I'd put Swiss cheese on top and then Nutella.
Yeah.
And that was my favorite breakfast.
So that's her answer to her favorite bread.
Also, someone wanted to know how much water, number-wise, are you?
4 hours.
Just as much as you can get in 4 hours?
Yeah, no, it's just as I have no idea how much I'm going to need. So the idea with this is that we're doing this as a currency, right? We're going to use this for a currency exchange with Carla. So it's really just like however much we need to buy like pretty much we need to buy every shipment she has twice. And we have 2 charisma. And every level up I get for the rest of the game I'm probably dumping into charisma, but still is bad. So it's literally just
Yes.
however much we can get, because if we end up getting more shipments, that's better. We just build more turrets. If we don't get more shipments and we end up with less, then I have to do more fighting in the institute raid on the castle. So this is literally just to make the institute raid on the castle
Hi, how are
possible.
you?
And this is the most reliable way I can do it without just having to blunder around for longer. Like, anything else I'm going to do is going to take at least this long, if not longer, with a lot of frustration and might not work at all. Like, this is guaranteed to work. It's just really boring. So we're hanging out.
Croutons are not too far. I went through a phase where I bought giant bags of croutons, and I would just sit and eat croutons.
How would a crouton be too far? What does that mean?
I'm guessing like too crunchy.
Oh.
No, I love
Yes.
crunch. And it's the same thing with like cookies. My favorite kind of cookie is where it's nice and crisp on the outside and gooey on the inside.
Okay, now, pause on that for a second. Where my soft gang at? Soft gang? Everything soft? Where's my soft gang? I like really soft breads. I like a nice soft dinner roll. I like a nice soft
like
gooey cookie.
Crispy dinner roll.
No. I want my dinner roll to just like not doughy. Doughy bad. But as soon as it's not doughy, as soon as you cross the threshold to where there's no doughiness to it, I'm good. I'm good. Back up. I'm ready. Give me the soft. My soft gang? Any soft gang here?
Jayus soft cookies. Boy, gooey cookies are my Dibby softy.
All right.
Orange.
We got some soft gang. We got some
Orange
soft gang
soft
representation.
Jayus.
Hey, we might
Queen.
have water.
Aquila. I'm missing things. Lillian soft chewy is best.
Okay. So it's not just me. Cool. I just had to make sure that the other
Emily
viewpoint was
Marie,
represented,
soft
you know?
gang.
I just had to make sure that other viewpoints were represented.
Thank you, Zap. Crisp and crunchy is better.
That's okay. Some people, no, we're not having a battle. we're
Who's
acknowledging.
on my side here?
We're just acknowledging that there's multiple viewpoints. That's it. Everybody can like what they like. The good thing is, y'all crunchy folks can take the ones that are like from the edge of whatever the thing is. You know.
That is the thing. You need to have some of
You gotta
both.
have a mixture. You gotta have
Yeah.
a mixture. The best relationships have a softy and a crunchy. You
Yeah.
know.
I like my favorite part of the Pop-Tart is the crust.
And mine's the middle.
And I like the best part of a pizza is the crust.
And mine is not that. So I hand her, whenever I get to the end of it, I just hand it to her. It's great.
And he gives me his pickles.
And she gives me all the ugly French fries that are too soggy, and I love them.
Yeah, I like the crunchy crisp.
And I like the soggy ones.
Although he makes me feel bad. The other day I gave him a fry and he said something really sad to the French fry. And I was like, no, I'm not rejecting the French. He said, "Dog, what's wrong with you, bud? I'll love you." And I felt really bad.
I said it specifically because she will personify anything, and I thought it was funny.
Well, I still feel bad for that fry, and I hope he knows that I loved him.
He's been crapped out at this point.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That was a little too descriptive. I'm sorry. He has passed through the digestion. Is that better? I don't think that's better.
Not.
I don't know. I tried.
Anyway.
It was a good fry, though. It was a really good fry. It was very tasty. Pivot back. Very tasty French fry. That's it. That's all I should have said. I said other things, but that's all I should have said. Very tasty French fry. But it was also an inanimate object. So
Soggy fries are an abomination.
No, not soggy like refrigerated day-old fries. I'm just saying, like, if they're coming out, like, they have to be, like, still hot and fresh fries. I just like the ones that are softer, for the record.
So, like, imagine, like, a steak fry. Like a big,
Oh,
soft
yes.
steak fry. That's his jam.
Yeah. I'm not saying, like, nasty undercooked. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, within reason. Like, they still have to be a french fry that is, like, fully cooked and not old, right? I'm not...
like a good soft wedge.
You can start the timer, though. Wait, what was that?
Do I start?
Yeah. My settlement's under attack, and I'm wondering if I should do something about it or not. Y'all think they'll win? I mean, I guess as long as they don't move. I don't know if I'm targeting a friend or a foe. I have no idea. We're reloading. Cool. Fallout? You gonna shoot or... Hello? Why is it doing it again? Okay, I got one.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Okay, so they won. I'm officially using a screen peek because I want to see how many settlers I have right now and make sure that I have, like, food and stuff. I'm using one of my 3 screen peeks. I'm allowing that. What? You were about to say something you weren't supposed to know?
No. Hey, we can't, right?
Oh. If you know what's going on, then...
No, I hadn't.
I'm stuck in a conversation. Well, I couldn't see. Screw this guy.
Right. I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with... Anyway.
We're at 1 screen peek. Okay. Here's a second one. I'm gonna use my third. I literally couldn't see. Okay. Things are fine enough. Things are fine enough. I used all 3 screen peeks for this. It's really dumb. But I now have a general sense of what's going on. We don't have enough food. Our food said 4, which just means that the other food that I planted, they didn't auto-assign to. That, or they broke all of our food. But regardless, that just means we're going to be ditching people later anyway, so that's not a huge deal.
The Institute may think twice before messing with us again.
It also looked like it was either dawn or dusk. Now... Oh, actually, no, I have to reload. You know what I just realized, y'all? I don't hear the generator. Which means it's broken. I don't know where it is because I can't hear it. What do I do about this? I mean, do we need to recruit anybody else? That's only there for recruitment purposes. And I have people at 4 settlements right now. We'll get the castle, which technically will have people at it already. I can't hear it on. It makes a sound. Yeah, I didn't move my position. I'm standing right in front of it. I can try and spin. I saw which way I was facing. Like... So that's the workbench. It should be like right there-ish. And I don't hear it, which means it is broken. It just started up again. Do things repair themselves? If you leave them alone? I think they might.
Oh, how many turrets you...
Many as I can make. I have absolutely no idea how many it's going to take. Genuinely not even the slightest clue. I don't know how to answer that question. Is it doing it again? I don't know. I can't see it. Have y'all been noticing the frame thing happening again?
Apparently it...
Oh, it's because
I'm not sure if it's the stream.
No, it's because I turned my monitor on and back off. That's why. I know how to fix. If I can find my mouse. That's annoying. I'm gonna find a way to fix that. Did I already hit this? If I did or not. I'm just gonna try. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Let's see if I can troubleshoot this without being able to see it. Which is not easy.
Who did you?
I appreciate your unwavering confidence in me. The game also might have crashed again. I don't know how. It sounds like it's probably working fine. Are they saying that it looks more normal?
Does it look more normal, chat?
The screen.
They can't ever hear me.
Frame rate wise. I did the same thing that fixed it earlier, so I'm hoping. They said anything about it?
They said no, not really.
I don't know.
Still kind of look.
Too late. Y'all have to see the game for a second. I'll just reload afterwards. I gotta try and fix this, and I can't fix it with this. Probably gonna have to close out of the game. Play. Ah. I see what's going on. Okay. Which game? I can technically see it right now, but I'm not gonna reload the. I'm not gonna reload the same. Let me. This should fix it. Fingers crossed. It was a refresh rate issue, and the problem is that I'm using a 144 hertz monitor, and the other monitor it's on is a 60 hertz, which is why it's causing every time I turn this one off and on, it's causing frame rate issues. Need to load. Turn this off, and I need y'all to tell me. And just quick save over it. How are we looking now?
Looking shit. App says better. Sonic says smooth. Limbo says yeah, good. Horrible Boy says a lot better.
Cool. I'm gonna sleep for 24, I guess, and then just reset all of this And after I sleep for 24, I should be able to start the timer again. Hopefully, I won't keep getting... You can go back to just hanging out. I'm done with the shooting things bit.
7 seconds.
Why approximately 7 seconds? Oh, sure. That's like, is something happening in approximately 7 seconds? Also, next time we hit ad breaks, you can start the timer. Next time we hit ad breaks, I'm going to need to take these headphones off for a second. My ear is starting to... Like, I'll be honest with you. Blindfolded is a sensory nightmare in general. Today, it's worse.
I think I sewed some dog hairs into this donut.
It happens. Yeah. Y'all, since I've been living with a golden retriever, which is since I got married to this beautiful woman next to me, I have not wrapped a single present for anyone for any holiday or birthday or whatever that has not had at least one dog hair taped to it. Because it's just, we can vacuum the entire house, we can dust every surface, we can brush the dog before doing those things. And still, somehow, whenever I sit down to like wrap presents, that tape will somehow find a stray hair somewhere in there. And they're bright, like she has pretty much white furs, like you see them every time, and I feel so bad about it. But there comes a point where I go, I'm only giving gifts to like friends and family anyway. They just need to get freaking over it. Did you start the time?
Yeah.
Okay, I could not remember if I said to or not. Oh, let's see it. That's adorable. What do you mean it looks bad? It looks fantastic. You did a great job. Go over by your donut. Dog cam might be, if you click the... Oh, well, it'll...
I don't know how to...
It's fine. Dog. Do you see dog cam over here? I can't see. My glasses are off. Where? Like, is this the right
Yeah,
one?
that's
I
the
can see shapes.
Do you want...
Oh. Oh, I can't look at this, though.
Oh.
Can't look. You tell me when I'm taking it away again. Because it shows the game screen on there.
Oh. Load it. Oh.
Okay, and that note, I think
This
I'm
side
gonna...
looks like a chicken ring.
I'm gonna re-disable if that's okay. I think they've seen it.
Cheer 100. I can spend bits to ask a game question. Do you want
Yes.
to use Lifeline to look the synths? Since she's here anyway and you're not doing anything too taxing today.
I thought about that, but I'm gonna pass. Okay, so I'm right-clicking this. Do you see where it says preview enabled or whatever to
Yeah.
uncheck it? Help me get over top of that.
Well, that.
It's gone now?
It's gone.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna turn dog cam. Which one's dog cam? Is that this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for the donut, love.
Did you just restart the timer? Because the game was paused, so the timer doesn't, like, work during that.
Restarted.
Thank you. No, I thought about that. They did a TTS to ask if it would be a good idea to use Lifeline to loot all the synth bodies since they use the same ammo that I'm using. And I thought about that. I could also, in theory, sell their weapons, but also trying to do so has been a nightmare and would just end up filling my carry weight. And I think if you're feeling up for it, whenever you're ready to check out, I might have you help me do it. You okay?
Yeah.
I might see if she can get us to the Old North Church. Because I have to go there for railroad stuff, and then also whenever we are ready to go to the castle, which will be soon, we can go from the Old North Church. We can hit the water from there really easily, and then just take the water out to the ocean, and then just head south from there. Well, right now, I think the farthest east thing we have is Good Neighbor, which is going to be a nightmare to try and get anywhere from Good Neighbor, so I'm thinking we'll fast travel to CIT Ruins. What I'm thinking I'll do is I will use my inventory thing to check how many waters I got. I'll use that also to fast travel to the CIT Ruins. And then I'll use Lifeline from CIT Ruins to get me into the river and hopefully get us over there to the Old North Church. I think that's the plan.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be able to ping it and stuff on there. So it should be really easy. You should just be telling me to jump in the river, follow the river around, and then go to where I have a ping, and then get me in the door. And then from that point, anytime we have left, you can use to try and get me through there. But I probably could navigate a good chunk of that blindfolded, although it is really annoying. Oh my gosh, the stupid password. I bet I could do it blindfolded. I don't think it'll be fun, but I bet I could do it.
Am I more comfortable with the nodding now? So the way that book was teaching me, no, I have no idea what that book was saying. I can't do that, and I've just
I'm more of a shaking kind of guy.
nodding, nodding. I've been just using my fingies, not. And I got grubby fingies, so it's kind of hard. But I did this, so something.
Got music playing. It's playing quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna also be blindfolded for Lifeline.
That's unhelpful. I mean, it's still nice company, but not helpful.
That's your next challenge, right? Can I beat Fallout
You're
4?
blindfolded while I just tell you what to do.
Yeah.
That I don't think would be that challenging.
Really?
If I can see the game the whole time and you're blindfolded and I'm just telling you what to do, that's effectively me just playing the game normally but with more steps. The more steps being I'm just telling you what buttons to press.
But I don't know what I'm doing, and
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, general emotion management I think would be a part of that. But, like, we've been married for a while. I think I could manage that part, not too difficult. Because the thing is that also, like, worst case scenario, right? I just have you click the mute button, and then you can't panic because you don't know what's going on. I could literally just use you. That would just be like I'm playing Fallout 4, but my wife is the controller. That would be like playing Fallout. That like how Doug does the challenges, like where he's playing a game with his voice or whatever. It would just be that. It would be that. I would be playing it with my voice, but instead of it going through like a program that does button and presses and stuff, it's just me talking to you.
who would watch it? Nobody. That I missed on your most recent stream. That's okay. I didn't stream very long. I forgot to eat beforehand, and so I ended early.
I was gonna bring you some.
It was okay. I was also getting sleep. Oh, people would watch it, actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
just
8,
feel like
9.
that it would be worse than just watching us like play a game together somehow. You know what I think would be better than that?
Yes.
Because we got Skyrim together working on your computer. I think it would be better to find some sort of a way to like beat Skyrim in Skyrim together, like both of us in the game. I think that would be more entertaining. I don't know that that would be something I could make a video out of,
Messing with us again.
but I think it would be more entertaining because we could literally just be in the game and hanging out together and nobody have a blindfold on. You know what I'm saying?
I'd wear a blind.
There's not any reason to. We got
You can
Skyrim together working on our
blindfold me
computer though.
anytime.
Because I was needing to test something for the golf idea, and I tried testing it with another creator, and it was crashing constantly. And I was like, I wonder if that's like typical Skyrim creator borked install, or if that is actually a problem with the mod. And so then, because I'm a Skyrim creator, the borked install, and so then we did a fresh install on her computer because she had the game and hadn't played it much, and we installed Skyrim together and got it all booted up and everything. And it worked fine. Worked perfect. Not a single crash. Now that also might have to do with the fact that we're on the same network, but I don't think so, considering I wasn't hosting the server locally. So I think we might that there might be functionality there. But anyway, we now have Skyrim together functional on her computer. But me and Amelia could play Skyrim multiplayer together. Is that something you have interest in? Wake up, it's time for school. Is that something you would have interest in?
I would do anything.
Aw.
What?
That's very sweet.
Serious.
I don't know, I was just saying it's sweet.
You know that, but
But I'm saying, would you want to do it? Or would you just be doing it because it's me?
I've never beaten Skyrim. I've only gotten so far as I did the thing with the claw. And
She did the tutorial dungeon.
Oh, no, I quit because they told me to destroy bee houses or something, and I was like, well, I don't want to do that.
That's the Thieves Guild quest line. That's not the main quest.
And they said that I had to do it.
Yeah, you do. You do have to do it for the Thieves Guild quest line, but you don't have to play the Thieves
Well,
Guild
but I
quest line.
enjoyed pickpocketing.
I mean, you could just do that as like a hobby.
But I needed something else, and they're like, be a bad person. And I was like, I can't. And so then I felt morally conflicted and quit.
Well, she wouldn't join the Blades. You don't have to worry about that one. That's for my Skyrim.
I like Skyrim, am I right? I'm just kidding. That's the only game I've even tried to play. And my favorite part is picking up all the stuff. The cheese and the pots. Yeah.
I hate pots.
But then my inventory filled up. And so then I had to go get a house. But then I got a house. Oh, I did get a house. And I got a child.
Which house and child did you get? I don't remember
And
that.
I got a person in there that played music for me. And I made him play the flute.
Got a Hearthfire house, apparently. I don't remember that happening. You had a Hearthfire house.
I was playing on my Switch.
Oh yeah, you
Or
did.
your
You
Switch.
did a decent bit. Who'd you adopt? You
Amber
remember?
understands me.
Who'd you adopt?
It was
Girl in Whiterun? Sits by the tree, being an orphan?
the one that was really sweet. Maybe like gave me a flower.
You didn't go to Windhelm. It wasn't Sophie. Y'all are thinking it's Sophie, but it wasn't Sophie.
She was like standing in the little middle like area, I think.
There was this big tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she adopted the girl from Whiterun. What's her? Lucia or something? Start with an L? Lassie? That's not it.
Lassie.
It's not Lassie.
Skyrim to Goober. Slime Rancher. Yes. Okay. Yes. I want Slime Rancher. Hold on.
Okay, you can start that timer again.
Starting timer. I'm gonna go to my Steam and add Slime Rancher because I forgot to do that.
What, you're like just gonna get up and leave right now?
No, I'm going on my Steam app. The best
You
thing
have a Steam app on your phone?
Yes, because people tell me about games and I have to go add them to my wish list. On the go.
I didn't even know that Steam had a mobile app.
It does just for me. Slime
Oh, good.
Rancher.
I was
Wait,
feeling
Slime
a pull.
Rancher 1 or 2?
I feel like you just add
I'll
number.
just add
If you
both.
add number 2, then you won't not know that there's a number 1. What is maybe? Okay, I don't know about copyright on that. Maybe mute the phone.
Just Slime Rancher.
I don't know copyrights on Slime Rancher, darling. Game makers
how
can
are you?
copyright their music.
I just put both on. Wait, Slime Rancher. What's the difference between Slime Rancher and that other game? You told me to play something else.
I
If
don't
the
know.
Institute sends more sense,
My
we'll
hand
kill
is
those
starting to
too.
bother me. How long have we been streaming for?
46.
How long have we been streaming today for?
Don't say.
Bottom of OBS.
2 hours.
It. I guess I haven't done that many water loops. You did start the timer, right?
Yeah. It was like Ooblets, maybe? Ooblets? Does anyone watch New Girl? It's a really good show. I have a crush on Schmidt.
My wife could talk for too long about New Girl, and there's going to be a lot of people who haven't seen New Girl, so we should not stay on that topic for more than a couple minutes, but I'll let you get off your chest whatever you want to say.
What's the stuff he puts in his hair?
He calls it chutney.
Chutney. Chutney.
That's the way he says it.
My hair chutney.
Yeah, I am married to a woman who would watch New Girl and have a crush on Schmidt of all characters. We just hit ads. Nobody donate money because my headphones are coming off for a bit. Oh, my ear.
Give me a blow on it.
That's the wrong one, so please no. There would be absolutely no benefit. You'd just be blowing in my ear. Which is not my favorite experience.
Schmidt's high school college girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
I would have dated Schmidt in high school.
That's when he was still fun.
Paralives? Amber, I just bought it. I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to. I was gonna do it today, actually.
You did buy it?
I did. You told me I could.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if you actually did get it or not.
I'm very excited to play it.
Yeah, I wasn't about to get on to you. You act like you're in trouble at the principal's office or something. I was just asking, or just shooting the breeze.
Nick is also great. What do I think about Preston? I just realized who Preston is, and I think he's cool, but I don't really
She
know.
doesn't have any idea. That's not a... She has no opinion.
Ooblets is like a battler, and Slime Rancher is just vacuuming slimes and collecting their poop. Perfect. That sounds like
Slime poop is her favorite.
just like what I want to do. No, I'd probably like it. Oh, you do like it, Amber? I am so excited to try it. I'm a big Sims nerd, and obviously, Sims has a lot of issues right now. So
I feel like this is within the rules for me to ask you this because you can't see the game either right now, and you're not going to look at what anyone in chat says. How many times would you guess you've started, or how many times would you guess the timer has went off since? Is humming it going to help you figure it out?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
music is one of the
I
best
think like 5 times?
memory tricks. When you're old and you're losing your memory.
Yeah, but like that's the thing is like I feel like music helps you remember a thing that was happening during that time, but I don't know if it'll help you remember how many times you heard the song.
I have my method.
Okay. I'll let you finish humming then.
I would say 4.
That's so slow. I mean, that means I've maybe gotten... Oh, wait, no, I'm getting, like... How many water... Oh, I didn't actually check after the damage was done how much water I had. I just checked on... Oh, I don't know how many waters they broke. I hope that it is... I should fast travel far away. Oh, it probably can't repair itself. I don't have enough stuff to repair them with. Oh, how much of a hit to my water farm is this doing? I guess on the next one I can count them. Frick. I might have drastically hurt my own efficiency. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was so worried about them not having food. I didn't think about the fact that right now I'm farming water. And they might not have water either. I mean, I know they have water. Like, they have enough for the people that are there, but I don't know if I'm farming as much. I don't remember exactly how much I was farming. Like... Well, I might have oopsied.
Anything?
No, I think just whenever the timer goes off next, I'll have to check. It has been being set for 5.5 minutes every time.
Yep.
I guess I did mostly, like, stuff was pretty much... We didn't really start until the second hour, and it's only been 2 hours of stream. There's that. The ads ended? I think they have. Have you heard this place sounds? Oh, I have it turned down quite a bit, though. I'm just gonna assume it. And if not, I'm gonna assume that they will soon enough. And if they haven't, and it's not soon enough, then I'm gonna assume that nobody's missing anything is gonna really care much.
What's the difference between slime and goo? I would say probably the viscosity. Stickiness.
And sentience, right? Aren't slimes in games usually, like,
I'm assuming goo,
living creatures?
Goo, like the goo dog.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about... I know the goo isn't alive, but aren't slimes alive, is my question.
They just said slime.
Oh, okay.
Not slime. Also, I also did that in the Sims one, the swimming pool mazes, and taking the ladders out, making a room, taking the doors off. We did that one time. I actually shouldn't tell.
Probably don't.
It toes the line. If you want to know, ask me on Discord.
This. Fine.
Would it be cheating to tell him how long he's been water farming? I assume I can't tell him, but if someone
Hold
sent...
on. Sorry, I need to be able to hear.
One moment, please.
Why? Why was the water not deposited? There's no water there. I gotta wait longer. I don't know how long to wait for. Ugh. I can always use my menuing to just check how many waters in it. Another thing I can do, I guess, I can quick save. And I can come back here. I can make sure. think I'm encumbered. Yeah, I've got to be encumbered. Wait. I'm just stuck. Which, I mean, that would be a good chunk of waters. Alright, you can chat with them for a little bit. I don't know how long to wait for, but I'm gonna wait for a while. Guess I'm gonna sleep another.
Was too sensitive as a child to torture the Sim. I also didn't actively choose to torture my Sims as a kid. But the friend that I was friends with, and am still friends with, I don't know why I said it like my friend as a kid.
Yeah, it was a weird way to say it, because like it would be hard to have a friend that you weren't friends with.
Anyway, I'd go over to her house after school, and she had The Sims Busted Out and Sims 2 on PlayStation 2, and both of them had a 2-player mode, and she more was the one that liked to torture the Sims. And so I have plenty of stories of it happening, and I always kind of just felt bad, but just wanted to have a friend, so I just did whatever she wanted to do. I've never actually gotten too far on like a Sims like actual generation, and I've always wanted to like have a full like family tree of Sims. But yeah, no, same, Limo. My attention span is way too short. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep coming up with new stories and just making new families and houses and stuff.
I get that. I can't ever stick with anything long enough to finish either.
Me and Magoo are the opposite. Between fight and flight, we're on opposite ends of the spectrum.
That's true. That's very true.
I have a
Yes.
million games in my Steam library, and he's
Let me
like,
start that timer again.
he has like 7.
That's not true. I have games.
He plays like a loop of like 4 games. Maybe
I
5.
just don't have time to learn new things because I'm always busy.
That's
So I go to my comfort games.
that's not the total truth.
That is. I'm so busy.
Even if you, I'm not saying you're not busy, but even if you have time, you would still.
I played your game with you the other day.
I know.
It was a new thing. I was very confused.
Okay, but you still would rather just go play Dark Cloud or Tamagotchi or
Is it-
whatever that game's called.
That's your game.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what.
Is it so bad to like consistency and comfort?
No, I'm just saying that's who you are.
Sometimes I just like familiarity. It makes me feel safe.
That's fine. Limo says you're base.
Cool.
I don't quite know what that means.
It means I hit the ball and made it to the first of 3
We're on
without getting tagged
first
out.
base.
I mean, I don't know. They said based in general. I could have made it all the way to second.
Oh, second base.
I did not get a home run though, because that's home plate. They'd say I'm plated.
Oh, play.
That's how that's what they really got. You say, oh, they're plated.
My butt hurts.
Yeah, you are in a more uncomfortable chair. You want to go get something like cushion?
I'm in a small wooden chair
You want to go get some cushion?
from the
If
40s.
the Institute sends
Go get
more
some cushion?
Sims,
It's not from the
we'll kill
40s.
those too.
Old.
Go get some cushion?
And I don't even have my nice fluffy pants on.
Do you want to go get some cushion?
Where? What, you rip it off the couch or what? What do you want? What,
There's
what,
a
what,
blanket in the love seat right there that you don't.
Then my butt's gonna get hot.
Huh?
Amber says you're plated.
Thanks, Amber. I appreciate it.
Okay, nobody look at my butt.
Wait, what? Don't show them your butt.
Well, I'm just saying don't look. Like, don't look for it. I'm wearing shorts just in case you see my legs. I am wearing shorts.
There's no world in which they should be able to see your legs.
I don't know.
Where are you going? You jumping on the desk?
I'm going to get this blanket. Don't look at my butt.
Don't show them your butt. hear a Brahmin. You get a Brahmin here? That doesn't make any freaking sense. Does Carla go by here? Carla goes between Sanctuary and Drumlin Diner. I think her by here, I guess. Amelia, what's your opinion on Trudy? We could use Lifeline today just to get you to help me kill Trudy.
Why? How'd you already...
No, that was in the... You're thinking of the jetpack run.
Rada wants to...
No! Nobody can show their butt on my stream. This is my stream. And this is a butt-free zone.
Wants to donate to give me an...
No, Amelia has a nice chair. We just can't fit two big, nice chairs in the shot, and also hers is in her office, which she has her own space for it. It's not that... Like, listen, she's not normally in here for this long. This is just the chair she grabbed.
I've got a blanket.
Where are you going? Oh. Okay, making sure. You said you were going to go sit on it. Like, I thought you were just going to go in the other room and sit on the blanket.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
I'm taller now.
Oh, good. Well, you were kind of shorter before, huh?
How much to give me a second nicer chair?
But there's not room in this. It wouldn't go in my office. There's not room in the office where you have an entire love seat in here. She has more seating options than I do in my office. She has way more seating. It just doesn't fit in frame.
I saw a TikTok where this person was in this really nice looking chair. It kind of looked like a recliner, and it could like lean, and the feet came up and everything. And there was a desk, and the desk, it was like the same brand. They were connected, and if you like leaned the chair back, you could also lean the desk like forward, and so you could just like everything was like mounted onto the desk.
But like, was the desk actually leaning in the sense of like no longer level, in the sense of like knocking your monitors off?
So I think like the back of it stayed, whenever it moved, it stayed level, but like the keyboard part leaned towards you.
I would be terrified to use that. I would be like, what if you just break your entire computer on accident?
It looks so comfy.
Also, it seems like the kind of thing that would not be big enough to fit your setup.
Well, now I gotta look up the TikTok so I can tell you all what to look.
We're giving them free advertising. Don't tell anybody what to look at. They go look
I'll
for
do whatever I want.
How much time's on that timer?
7, 6, 5, 4.
At the end of that, she's going to be like, and then 60 more seconds. Okay, cool. Alright, Fallout. I need to test how screwed I am. For anybody who's gone... I don't know if ads are going on whenever I was talking about. But in case anybody was gone to ads when I was talking about this, where is my flower on my keyboard? There it is. In case anybody was gone whenever I was talking about this, that synth raid that happened, I don't know how much of my water they broke, because the water won't be able to repair itself because there's not enough stuff here to repair it with, and I'm very nervous about that. I'm going to sleep for a full 24 this time. Because even though I already did that and then waited 5.5 minutes, and now I'm doing it again, I'm just nervous. So I need to see how many water I'm getting per cycle now and see if it's significantly lower than it was before. Although, admittedly, I don't remember how much it was before, but I want to say it was like 70 or something. I think I was getting 70 before, and I have a feeling that it's nowhere near that much now. I bet they broke a ton of it, and I have seriously hindered my water farming efficiency. Which is like super bad.
So hungry all the time.
I should have just reloaded it. Okay, water.
If anyone...
I'm about to be seriously counting and very much focusing on like sound.
Can
Say
I
what you're going to say real
really
quick,
quick?
and then I'm...
If anyone's curious about the chair and desk I was talking about, I put it in the Food and Life channel.
Discord?
In the Discord.
Okay, I gotta lock in for a second.
Cheer 100 similar amount of water to pre-attack 67 vs 68.
Okay. Thank you for the TTS message that confirmed exactly what I was just doing. That's good. We didn't lose any water efficiency. Thank you for that. I was already in the middle of counting, so I just figured I'd see it through. But I appreciate that you tried your best to save me the effort. And that I just sort of wasted your efforts. Sorry about that one. Bed. 24, and then we can start the timer back up. And now you're good. I did the thing I needed to do.
Did you want to turn the background music back?
I'm going to, yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
People were asking. You said start the timer or no?
They think we're too boring. They think we're too boring without the music. How do you feel about that?
Did you say start the music?
Not yet.
Timer?
Not yet.
No.
But how do you feel about that?
Did I start singing now?
No, they think we're too boring.
We're too boring? You all hate us?
To be fair, I literally told them at the start of the stream it was going to be a boring stream, so if they're upset about it, I don't really know what to tell them. They were warned. I literally said this is going to be a boring stream. You probably shouldn't watch it.
Start singing. They want me to sing.
Alright, well, I want you to start the timer and then...
Starting.
That being said, I am starting their music now, so... Now let's immediately overwhelm them in the other direction. Be like, oh, you want music? Here's somebody singing to a different song than what you're listening to. You're going to get your ukulele right now? No, but I'm just assuming. She sounds beautiful on it. I don't know what I'll feel uncomfortable sitting here. That's saying something to be like this. Like just awkward due to the blindfold on, you know? Like I feel like I should leave. But to be fair, I, for 5 minutes, could leave. No, no. I also don't know what she's going to get. It might absolutely not be a ukulele.
The Institute may think twice before messing with us again.
I also now have the issue of I am encumbered. So I'm going to have to... I mean, I guess I can just put some back in the workbench. Do a hard save, put some in the workbench, back and forth. I mean, like, I want to say it was 10, 9 or 10 down, and my 8 was the water. Did you get a ukulele? Yes. Yeah, you did. Figures ukulele or a dog, depending on what direction you decided to go.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
I want to trade a few things.
This stream has turned into a... I don't know. It's gonna be a weird VOD.
Hi, VOD watchers. You're listening to Magoo Radio.
Yeah. Oh no.
We appreciate you being here, but...
Can you get copyright struck for doing covers without permission? I think you can.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure you can. See, normally you do this during stream where it doesn't matter, but this is going up as a video. I think you can get a copy strike for cover. You should, like, I mean, in what you've done so far, like, you shouldn't.
I just think we'll clip it.
But I do think you technically can. As
Thank
much
you,
as I
Aqua,
hate
for
that.
subscribing.
Because you don't, like, have the copyrights to the melody. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. But I think that song's probably fine. It's been covered so many times.
Like, is that song not in public domain at this point?
I wouldn't guess, honestly. Stuff doesn't come into public domain until like a century. Like, literally that long. It's insane.
Feels like Wizard of Oz is that old.
Maybe.
That version.
It can also be extended. That's the problem, is that people extend like, oh, it's supposed to go into public domain this year, and then they extend it and extend it and extend it. That's why most Disney properties will never end up public domain.
Someone said, specifically Senior Rada. I feel like I have to tell on you for saying this. Said that if this doesn't make it in the video, that they're finding you licking the back of your knee.
That's a really weird thing to threaten. That's very bizarre. Also, this I told y'all at the gate, nothing from the stream. I'm probably not even gonna save this stream onto my computer because my hard drive's nearly full. Oh my gosh, my hard drive's full. This stream is not being saved on my computer. Fun fact.
What do you mean?
My hard drive is full. The hard drive I record to is full. I forgot to clear it before I started stream.
This isn't even recording?
I mean, it's trying to.
I mean, it'll at least be on, like, Twitch. Right?
Yeah, but I can't use that in, like, the videos. Oh, but the VOD. I might not have a VOD for this. Uh-oh. Alright, let me do some troubleshooting stuff real quick. You know, it wasn't 100% full, but I definitely didn't have enough room for this full stream. This one. How much is left?
Gigs.
Maybe we're fine then. I think each stream takes about 300, but if it's 291 right now, maybe we're chill. I should probably do something though. I should probably go delete something. I just don't know what I can even get rid of right now. That I wouldn't need to like spend a long time transferring to another hard drive, which would make the stream chug. Okay, I'm gonna pull this over here. Oh my god. I have much less mouse pad to use than normal because over in the corner of my over. Know if I have these saved anywhere else. I mean, in theory, these I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything I can confidently delete. Oh, I could delete these, I guess. I guess I could delete this folder. I can delete these. Give me... Those are VODs that I've already uploaded. Alright, that should hold. Be okay. We should be okay. Alright, would you restart the timer for me?
Did you want me to not sing again?
So here's the concern is if this is going on VOD. Probably fine.
I mean, if it's not, would it tell you and you can the part anyway?
Assuming I hadn't already gotten a strike, yes. If I had already gotten a strike, then muting it would not get rid of the strike. But usually, I mean, strikes are usually somebody who's going after, like, pretty maliciously after you. But some, like UMG might do that. But it really depends. I've never gotten a strike, so I don't know how hard it is to get one. But I also know that people have gotten them for bogus
Wouldn't
reasons.
you get, like, an alert saying, like, copyrighted?
I think I can let checks run before I actually hit publish. So in theory, I wouldn't get a strike until after hitting publish, and it would tell me beforehand.
Huh?
So in theory, just know that there's not a good chance. The concern would be what happens if somebody starts enforcing something later down the road as opposed to now. I mean, there's really no way to ever know for sure. I mean, even the music I use, there's no way to know for sure that I'm safe for forever. So it's probably fine. Long story short, it's probably fine. I'm just overly paranoid about all of it because it doesn't take much to, like, screw yourself over. The good thing is that the worst case scenario is that it's a strike on the VOD channel, which isn't as big of a deal, but we're probably fine. I'm definitely being overly cautious for no reason. Like, not for no reason, but I'm definitely being overly cautious. That's how I am as a person.
No or yes?
Did you start the timer?
Yeah.
You should be okay.
Sing with me?
Worst case scenarios is this get cut out. You know I'm not a singer.
Just a You want me to keep singing?
Huh?
You want me to keep singing?
You do whatever you want. I'm not gonna. I don't want you to feel pressure to if you don't want to. But I.
Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops is where you'll find me somewhere. And I dreams that you dare to. Why, oh, why? I see trees of green, red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I'll think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies
Another
of
day of hard work.
blue,
It never changes.
clouds of white.
There's something unnerving about synth.
I
Never
forgot
know
the
if
next
one's
part.
going to spring to life.
What am I talking? Why is my mom here?
Uh-oh. Again, I'm always happy to see you, but you do make me say uh-oh sometimes.
Sorry, I don't mean to say that. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just surprised. I literally was thinking, what if my parents were here? And I was like, no, they don't watch Magoo Street. Hello, mother. Okay. Brightness of day. I like the dark, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, oh, I don't know that chord. I love you. She says, hello, children.
Hello. How are you? I won't be able to see your answer. I have a blindfold on.
I'll just sing the rest of it. We got 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Do babies cry? I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are. I got interrupted.
To be fair, you did know you had 30 seconds. You specifically called it out before you went back to singing.
I forgot to do the drum pattern anyway. Okay, so people that watch me also sing on my stream, whose mic sounds better, or does it sound the
I
same?
mean, my mic should objectively sound better depending on how the filters are interacting with it, because it is a much higher quality mic, but I don't know how the filters are catching it.
Yeah, I'm just curious because on my stream it like makes my voice sound weird. Does his mic do that too? Also, thank you, Mother. I don't know how you just so happen to be watching Magoo's stream right when I was singing.
Unless they watch way more than I'm aware of. That is that is very interesting coincidental timing.
Just like spidey senses or what?
Maybe. Either that or I should be watching myself.
Does sound a bit better on Magoo's. We just signed on. Yeah, you must have some weird spidey sense.
You're kidding me. Not anything to do with that. The water farm didn't... I should have waited longer. I thought it was maybe paused for a part of that because of all the brokenness. What is the sound happening out of my left ear in the real world?
Trying to get the rest.
Oh. I don't know. I'll try and wait like another 60 seconds and then see if this works. I don't love the odds of it working. I did a hard load instead of a quick load, so maybe. So after I do this one, I might try and actually play the game for a second, just enough to try and move the water from here to a different settlement.
Okay.
I won't actually know how much is over there. Bummer, but...
find out when the time comes.
Do I wait? Timer.
No. We're gonna be no timer in a second here. But let's assume that that's happened at least 6 times. Let's assume I've completed 6 cycles of this. That would be 360 to 420. So probably around ballpark 400 waters. I mean, that's 200 pounds worth of carry weight, which would explain why I'm encumbered, considering I think I have like 305 right now, and I don't know how much stuff I'm already carrying, but it's a decent chunk. That's decent. Probably actually not as many. I'm just gonna have to probably wing it for one of these quests, which is gonna be rough, but kind of thing. Nervous for how the end of this run is going to go. I wasn't originally planning on going about this way because I knew this was going to be dreadfully boring. I was going to go about it in a more exciting way, but then I realized that parts of that were going to be potentially even worse. And so Lifeline dependent that like I would spend a lot of stream just like wasting time because I wouldn't be able to tell what's going on. So I pivoted to this, and I don't know that it's necessarily better. Let's give this a try. Okay, we're gonna give up on this cycle, I guess. Well, let me try one other thing. Sleep for 24 more hours, and then check it after that, and if it's there or not, we're gonna go drop some of this. Yeah. I think we're gonna play the game for just a second. I mean, it's mostly gonna be menuing and stuff, so we can still hang out. No, I mean, unless you want to go. Like, if you're starting to get tired or just want to stretch and walk around or whatever, feel free. But like,
You're
if
like
you're
playing the game.
I'm mostly just gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take half the water in my inventory and I'm gonna put it here, and then I'm gonna fast travel over there to drop off half of it, and then I'm just gonna be moving water around. Like I'm still spending most of the time in menus and stuff. If that makes sense. Not for right now.
Are you sure there isn't?
I might go check on buggies.
It could be a good idea.
And then when do you need Lifeline?
Someone more
When are you
suited to
wanting
all
to
this?
do that?
Can you lift your right hand?
I'm in the map. What are you wanting to check? What are you wanting to do?
No, I just wanted.
Why? I have a band-aid on it.
No, it might be the bow.
I mean, I do have one there.
It might be your. Good night, mother and father. Have a lovely night. Thanks for popping in at the weirdest convenient time.
Y'all are like outside our windows, aren't you? That was a joke.
We're
For
just
the record, that was a
messing
joke.
with you.
That was a joke.
Good night.
There it is. I know this is the wrong spot. No, I'm just moving the ping around, y'all. Give me a sec.
What? No shot enemies are nearby right now. That doesn't make any sense. What is... Hold on. What is happening? Oh, I'm encumbered! I'm such a dingbat. I forgot I needed to... I thought I already dropped the stuff off, and I don't know why I thought that. Okay. All weapons, apparel, aid. Okay. Darn it. I'll have to get whatever that was out. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to time. That's what I'm gonna do. Quick save. More. Since I got rid of something, it is 9. So. Can't hear anything. Okay, yeah, no, I'm running now. I don't know how many waters I dropped off, but I did drop some waters off. I'm gonna fast travel to where I was trying to go. You want to go check on the dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. Were you wanting to look at my wrist? Sorry, here's my wrist. That's my bone, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to keep you. I just kind of, I needed my hand. Okay. Then whenever you come back, we can go ahead and do the thing. Oh, can I fully shift back over then for a little bit? How long are you going to be going for?
You'll find me some jet. Then I can use this.
Okay, I'm going to move back over for a little bit then. Since I'm going to be doing more stuff. Actually, you know what? I might just use you here in just a minute. Is that okay? Okay. 20 minutes tops? Assuming that this goes well.
Take care of yourself, dear.
You're very in my ear. So in theory, this is like... Where over here? I don't freaking know. Let me quick load. Okay, so I think I... Whoopsies. I quick loaded and then bumped the mouse immediately. I think I walk forward? I'm down. Can't hear. My footsteps. I think my game volume is... my footsteps volume got turned down or something, which doesn't make any freaking sense. I like cannot hear them. Let me make sure I'm zoomed all the way in. Pretty quick save. I assume that I moved. I don't know what I'm freaking doing, y'all. I don't know. It's been so long since I did this. Oh my gosh. Look down, look up. Look left, walk forward. We're just in the freaking way. He's not banging on the wall and using.
Okay, I can't target Sturgis, so that means he's probably not in the way, unless you can't target
Cheer
him.
100 walk forward all the way to workbench, then turn left, then walk forward again to get to water cabinet.
Problem is, my walking forward is not making sound, so I can't tell when I'm doing it and when I'm not. Like, I can hear nothing right now. My caps lock was on. I found the source of the problem. My caps lock was on. That's where my issue was. Okay. Yep, okay. That explains it. Thank you for that. Like, I knew I was in the right spot. Like, pretty much, I knew that, but it confirmed that I wasn't thinking the wrong thing. It's that my freaking caps lock was on, which is why I couldn't hear myself moving. Okay. So this is all weapons, apparel, aid. Beautiful. That's the waters. I'm gonna keep 2 of them. Drop those off. Go back to Red Rocket. The reason I'm keeping 2 is because right now they're favorited, and I don't want to have to refavorite them. That has to be it. Generator sound? Oh, unless I left my marker there. Oh, we're good? I'll do this. Okay, that was whatever the other thing was I dropped off. Here's all the rest of the waters. So now it'll be 10 clicks downwards. Quick save. Okay, okay, we can do it in 2 drop-offs. Great. Sanctuary, in theory?
One of these houses would be a good place to set up
Beautiful.
some beds.
It's crazy how well I can do when I actually know what the crap's going on. So, weapons, apparel, aid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And the waters. I think I'm going to keep 10 on me. Okay, for what we're about to do, I should keep. I'm not going to be doing any more water farming right now. I think 20 should be enough. Let's do 5 more. Beautiful. So now there's some amount of waters in there. It's probably a pretty big amount. I really wish I knew what it was. I'm not asking anyone to tell me. I could count it, but I'm not going to do that to y'all. What I am going to do is, now that I've done that, I'm going to get away from Sturgis banging on the freaking wall, because it's driving me nuts. Gosh, that sound is pervasive.
Cheer 100,865 water in storage, 25 in inventory.
There's no shot I have... Okay. 825. That was the number. The TTS freaks out when it says cheer 100. It thinks that's all one number. So it said cheer 100,825, which means it's cheer... You were saying 825. I was like, there's no way I have over 1,000. I thought you were saying 1,825 for a second, but it said 100,000, which was it freaking out about the cheer message. So 825 is what you just said. That's a lot. If that's true, that's better than I thought.
Cheer 100 stupid TTS 865 in storage,
65.
then 25 in inventory.
To be fair, I did figure it out. You didn't have to do a second one on there. I did figure that out, but thank you. Thank you again. If TTS breaks y'all, that's a part of the process. You can make me deal with that. Okay, so now I think I do my inventory thing and I get everything set up to try and get to the Old North Church, and then we Lifeline. I think that's the play. Right? Sound good to y'all? All in favor, all opposed? Huh, can't see your answers. Okay, chat is not minimized right now, so I'm going to minimize y'all because I'm not allowed to see y'all. Because I'm going to be putting my glasses on for inventory light. Blah, blah, blah. And we're going to hope y'all are going to... I'll have to... I'll tell you what. Mods who are here, whenever I'm done with inventory stuff, since I'm going to be turning my monitor on and back off, if the game's frame rate tanks again, talk in the Discord, one person claimed it, send one alert, and I'll have to fix it. Because I won't know, because the game will be fine while I'm looking at it, but then once I turn the monitor back off, it might break. But I won't know. So we'll find out. Okay. So the game is pulled up right now. I can see it, but I can't do anything until 5 more seconds pass at 28. So I'll go to 03 or 33 rather. And I'm good. Okay. First of all, I have no anything. So I have 122 carry weight right now. Because I do still have the minigun. Do I just drop this on the ground? It weighs 27 pounds. And I'm not going to end up selling it, I don't think. Or I can at least drop this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll end up selling it. Oh, I can drop this laser pistol. I'm not going to... the minigun is worth trying to sell, I think. 210 mils. I don't need the second one. Of course, that was the one that was favorited for some freaking reason. Cool. Let me check ammo. I do still have 10 mils. I have 24 flares that I keep picking up from freaking Sanctuary. Fusion cells, 38s. Okay. So what's my aid situation here? 1, 2. So I'm starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's the purified water. We have an orange Mentats above that. Some regular Mentats and stuff. I mean, realistically, y'all, now that I'm doing water farming, I do kind of think I can sell everything in between. I think I could just sell all of this stuff to try and finance stuff a little bit more. I genuinely think I could sell everything in the aid tab other than stim packs and the purified water. And honestly, if I sell the stim packs, it's probably not the end of the world. Well, crippled limbs. Junk, we have none. Awesome. Let me go ahead and before I forget, let me go data, quests, meet the Minutemen near the castle. We're going to take that off for now. It's good to know it's the second one, though. Oh, taking point, we got Sunshine Tidings. Oh, yeah, and we got rid of that other, so we don't have another quest right now. Oh, no, we have Oberlin Station. Okay. Okay, we have Oberlin, so there's a good chance that we might end up, in order to get the quest we need to proc, we might have to ditch Oberlin people, which is fine. Okay, I got about 3 minutes. Have the Courser chip analyzed. Where does this put your... It puts it on Good Neighbor, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, right! Oh, right, we don't have to do CIT. We can go here and just run north. I forgot that we got some of these other locations. Okay. So we want to put... I mean, the Old North Church is like... I'm almost positive it's like here. I can't even get a map ping on it because these are so close together. I'm going to have to put it there, which is too far north. I know it's too far north, but... I think if I go, we don't want to fast travel there. I think if we go to the Boston Bugle building and have her run us north until we hit the river, go until she sees the ping, and then head south towards the church icon, I think we get it off of that. And then the castle, just for checking. Yeah, and then later I can maybe rely on y'all to get me into the ocean and down to the castle. I think that's very possible. We want to get rid of those other pings. But yeah, if we can just get into the church, and then especially if she can get me through the church, since we don't have far to go, that would be huge. I have 2 minutes. Do I need to do anything else over here? What's my health at right now? I've been sleeping a ton, so I don't... Oh, that's just my rad level. Okay, that's not enough to be worried about. Actually, how many rad away do I have? Not enough. Okay. We're in the killing outfit. We have Aqua Boy, so that's all good. 275 caps is good to know. Oh, and then on apparel, I was wanting to sell number... Or I want to make sure that starting from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are the only 2 things I need to keep, and the rest of it we can sell. Whenever that time comes. Okay. 60 more seconds. I think I'm good. I think 8 items. I could favorite a couple other more things, I suppose. But really, I need to go cook that stingwing meat that I got before. And I think I'm fine on the purified waters for now. I mean, I guess we don't have anything on 7 and 8. So, like, throw iguana soup and iguana on a stick on there just to have them. Doesn't hurt. But otherwise, y'all, I think we're good. I think we're good for it. So I'm going to go map. I'm going to fast travel to the Boston Bugle building. This feels like a bad choice. So, oh wait, I could hit Green Tech and I could just go for the river. I think I'm going to hit Green Tech. There's a lot less going on over there. I don't trust this area of the map. And from Green Tech, I know you can just run to the river. I just tell her to take me south to the river. Fast travel selected location. I am hitting yes. Right as I hit the button. Oh, let me just do this. 10 seconds. Be looking at the menu still. And...
Sir?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I can't look at the menu anymore. And I got the fast travel off. And I have my marker set. And I'm turning off my monitor. Which I'll be turning on in a second anyway, because it'll be Lifeline. Did it turn off? It did turn off. Okay. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so from here, we're crushing it. So I just have her take me south into the river. We follow the river over. This should be easy. This should be really easy. She might be able to get me into the church to meet up with Des and them. That would be great. That would be so great. Because this part is just going to be annoying. I just don't want to deal with it, honestly. Like, overworld travel sucks in general, right? But especially in the Boston area. So, darling, can you hear me? I'm ready for Lifeline whenever you are, but I can also just chill. Awesome. Thank you so much. Then after those 10 minutes, you should be good to go do whatever you need to. And then, y'all, we could always go to... If I have more in me, I could go do more water farming. Having 800, though, is good. 800 is quite good. I'm going to play some music until she gets in here. 800 is quite good. Wait, let me check ads. I'm paused. My monitor's off again. I still can't see anything. I have a feeling... Yep. We have an ad break in 60 seconds, so actually feel free to wait up to 4 minutes. Or if you come in here before then, we can just hang out, okay? I just knew, as soon as I was going to start a Lifeline, that was significant for a period of time. I knew that that meant ads were about to start, because that's just how that goes. Also, I didn't get any alerts, so I'm assuming the game doesn't look like poo-poo, pa-doopy-doop. I guess now would be a good time to test, though, because I didn't do much. Y'all, frame rate, how are we looking? I mean, the game sounds normal on my end, but how's frame rate looking? I'm going to reload all of this, by the way. And by that, nobody spend money to answer that question. Just, if the frame rate is terrible, do an alert. One mod, do an alert. If not, y'all leave me in perfect silence, and I will know that means that it's probably fine. That's it. That's it. Nobody spend money on that or anything. That was not actually... I need to remember to not ask y'all open-ended questions. I need to remember not to ask y'all open-ended questions. Yeah, today is a full stream of me not doing anything impressive, and I'm fully okay with that today. Like, my ear and stuff bothering me, like, it's fine. Are you here? Unfortunately, the ads haven't started yet, so there will be probably about 3.5 minutes if you have anything you need to do. Okay, we can just hang out. Chat's up on the screen again. Again, if it's not game-based, you can mention it. Or actually, you want me to walk you through what we're going to be doing? It's pretty simple this time. Okay, so here's what we're going to be doing. Sorry, I have to turn off the music to think on this. So we're going to be starting at Green Tech Genetics. It's where I fought the course, or you got me over here before. This is a place that you've gotten me to in the past, okay? Are we fully locked in? Because this is where I'm going to start telling the instructions part. Okay, so we're going to go south. What you doing over there? Ads. What are you doing? I knew it was something. I knew it was freaking something. I was like, you're not just sitting over there. Let me know when you're done putting on your...
I'm done.
Alright, are you with me? Alright, so we're going to go south, okay? To the south, there's a river. We just want to get in that river. That's priority number 1, okay? You with me? I'm minimizing them.
I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm worried that as I tell you things, they're going to tell you information. You're not allowed to have their info whenever we're using Lifeline. I did forget about that.
I can't see you anymore, chat. What are you looking at?
You leaned over real far. I didn't know if you were doing something nefarious. Whenever I start playing, I'm gonna need you to lead off a little bit. Is that okay? Because I gotta be able to focus. I gotta get in the zone. We only get 10 minutes.
Can you believe him?
Your elbow is in my gut right now. You've overshot the armrest.
He
You're
said
in
I'm
my
not
gut.
allowed to be close to him.
That's not what I said. I said I need your elbow out of my gut. There's a very big difference.
It's past my bedtime.
Okay.
Green Tech and Genetics going
No, not
south
important.
across the bridge.
No, we're going south to get into the river. We're not hitting any bridges. We want to avoid bridges.
Nothing about Green Tech Genetics.
River.
South to the river.
Yes.
Into the water.
Into the water. Okay. Then what we're going to do from there, we're going to follow the river to the left. Sorry, chat. That way.
East.
That's. And the thing is, technically, it will be east, but we're coming from the north. So you're thinking of it incorrectly, I'm pretty sure. We will be. But in this instance, we will be going east. That's because we were going south.
By east and west. I get
We don't need. Well, you just need to worry about left.
left from the river.
Yeah, we're going to follow the river to the left. There's going to be a ping. I put a ping. There's a ping on the map. It's a little bit to the north of where we need to go, but it should get us within range of seeing the location on the compass. Okay.
Mm.
The location you're looking for looks like a church.
Mm.
Like
What's it called?
It'll be called the Old North Church.
Mm.
We're trying to get. We're going to stay in the river until we are, until it has a number on it. Like, we don't want to get out of the river. The river's safe. The land is scary. We don't want to get out of the river until we're fairly close. And then you want to take me to somewhere where you think I could get out of the river. Like, if there's a big wall, obviously we don't want to be running into the wall. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't see any way out of the river and onto dry land, like if there's a wall there, just keep having me go left until we find something that's not like that. Okay? That makes sense? So you know how you can't jump an infinite height?
Yes.
If you see that in order to get out of the river, there's nothing I could. There's walls. Sometimes the river has walls to keep it. You know, like how in cities you don't want the river just flooding out of the street, so they put walls there.
So you're saying there's like a dock or like a.
No, there
ramp.
it will just be probably ground going up, but just if it looks like I couldn't clear it, we're just gonna keep moving until it looks like I could. Fair enough.
Whenever we're close to the.
Yeah, it won't be far.
Okay.
It won't be far.
So we're crossing the river.
We're crossing the river diagonally to the left, effectively.
Okay.
And then I just need to find a spot where I can get out. And
Okay.
then once I'm out, I'm moving to the ping. Once we get to the ping, we're going straight south, somewhere in there. Or just as soon as you see, again, the icon for the church that will be on the compass will be just an outline because
So
I
we're
haven't
going
discovered it yet.
South of the church.
South of the ping will get us to the church. The church is the
we're
objective.
Getting to the church.
Yes. The ping I had to place farther north because you can't put it too close to other map markers, and we had other map markers in the vicinity. So the ping is just a little bit far north. But once we get to the ping, you should see the outline of the church. The general outline of the church, the way it looks on the map, I mean, it should look like a church. There's like a steeple on it kind of thing. You know what I mean? But it is, imagine like a rectangle with like a tower on, I think, the right side of that rectangle. Steeple on it. You know what I mean? Like a church. Once you see that outline, ignore the ping completely. We're just going for that outline. Okay? Once we get to that church, then we get in the church, and then I'm going to coach you from there. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to turn the monitor on. Chat will pop up whenever I do this. Ignore them. Okay? Like, don't look at, you're not allowed to look at or read that. Okay? But I'm also not allowed to take my blindfold off to minimize it again. Fine. Give me a good solid time on the timer and tell me when to, you won't be able to see anything at first anyway because the game will be paused. So
we're 45 seconds away from 42 minutes.
It's up to you unless you want to do 41 and a half.
We'll go to 42.
Right, just don't read chat in the meantime. Just look at me.
I don't think chat's.
But they might be saying it's not about being nefarious. It's if they're being helpful is the problem.
Do you think they can hear me with the mic?
I don't know where the mic is. You put it a little closer. It's fine. The problem is them being helpful. We don't want them being helpful to you.
Okay.
You're looking at them. I can see your eyes.
I didn't mean to.
You were staring right at them.
I didn't mean to.
You're doing it again. You just keep looking back over there.
I'm looking at the time. Okay, 7, 2, 4, 5 seconds.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, point me south.
Look to the right. More to the right. Keep going.
You should also see the ping.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, south. You're south.
Okay, we want to run that direction, try and get me around buildings and into a river.
All right, go straight left. Up, up, up. Keep going, keep going. I see a river. I don't see a ping, though. Jump, jump, jump.
On the compass, you don't see a ping?
No. We're going south. We're in the river.
See it now?
Yeah, way over to the east.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're heading
Yeah.
east.
Okay. And go.
What do you mean go? Am I not in the river?
You are now, but look down a little bit. All right. So you're going across the river.
Yep.
I
Do
see.
you see a way out of the river? Which I need to be going generally forward to the left, probably. Well,
We're about to hit a bridge. Is that correct?
take me under the bridge.
All right. Straight right.
Brief right?
Yes.
Oh, then we don't need to go under the bridge. We want to stay to the left side of the bridge.
Oh, we're like almost going under it. There's just a big boat in the way.
Oh.
Just go forward. Now, straight right. You're in. You're stuck on the boat. Straight right.
Take me around the boat to the left.
You can't.
Why?
It's on the left of the gap on the opening.
What does that mean?
Just do what I said. Go forward. Now straight left. Now forward. You're on the boat again. Straight right. Go forward. Stop. Straight left. Alright, you're going under the bridge now.
Okay, thank you.
Now you
I can't see.
Yeah, go forward. Go forward.
Uh-huh.
Forward, keep going forward.
I'm also hearing a lot of stuff getting shot at, for the record.
Alright, straight left. Okay, there we go. Go forward. Jump. You're stuck on some. Okay.
So I'm at the edge of the river?
No, you're like very not. Like go forward. You're going way too to the left, like to the east.
It's because we needed to move some to the east. Am I still going towards the ping?
Yeah.
Has a number popped up above the ping? Actually, I don't
No.
know if it does on custom pings.
Look to the left a little. Keep going to the left. Left, 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 left. Stop. Not that far, not that far. Keep going. Go to the right. To the right, to the right. There. Okay, keep going. I think we can maybe get out of the water. Stop. Look to the right. Look to the right. Maybe not. Okay, look to the left. Keep going. Look to the right.
Okay, hold up. Here's the thing. You see the ping on the map?
Yeah.
I want to be directly north of it before we get out of the river.
Oh, okay. Then keep going.
To which way? Left? Like I need to keep following the river farther?
Yes, keep going in the river.
That's why I've been trying to go so far to the left. Is I'm wanting to get directly north of the ping.
I don't get that, but stop. Not. Why are you going left? Go right.
You said go left.
No, I didn't.
You said keep
forward.
going to the
I
left.
said go forward. Look to straight right.
So I'm going directly south right now and the ping is in that direction?
No. You're going east.
So that's what I'm saying. I need to go...
Back up. Yeah, I know. You're good. Straight right. Up. Straight right a little more. The number's on the ping now. Keep going forward.
Okay. Do you see a way out of the water?
Not yet. We're 60 away from the ping. Big wall, big wall. The boat to your right. Wall, straight left. Stop. Go forward. Look to the right. To the right. Okay, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, stop. Look to the right a little. Okay, go forward.
I'm getting shot at.
Oh, there's raiders. Didn't see them.
Do you see the church anywhere on the compass yet?
Oh, I do.
Go take me to that.
Okay, go forward, then turn left. So go forward, stop, turn left. Not that far, a little. Okay, go. Straight left. Go forward.
I have to fight.
Okay.
That's not good.
He's behind a rock.
Okay, keep trying to take me to the church now.
Alright, forward.
Oh, hold on. You said forward from this way?
Yeah. Straight left, a hair. Stop. Look to the right. Not that far. Okay, go. Forward. Go straight right. Forward. Look to the left. Look. Forward. Look to the right a hair.
Is there a car indicator that's about to blow up near me? Do I need to run?
I think one already blew up.
Okay.
Okay, go forward. Straight right.
What did we just discover?
Old North Church.
Okay, get me to the front. There should be a door.
I see a boarded up door.
Yeah, we need to go to the far other side of the church. The door's in the front. We're in the back.
Okay.
So take me around it.
Forward.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We can go left or right.
Stop. Look left. Can you go around this alley or in this alley?
I have no idea what alley we're talking about.
Go forward, strafe right. Jump. Jump. There we go. Okay, go down this alley. Keep going. I think you're going in an alley around the church.
That's good. We want to get around to the front of it. How much time is on the timer? What time is it?
It's 47.
Okay, good.
Okay, stop. Look to the left.
If possible, I want to get through the church.
I see a door. I'm guessing it goes in the church. I'm not really sure.
Sure. Are we still looking at the ping?
I don't see a ping.
I'm saying at the church indicator on the map.
I don't see the church
on the
indicator.
compass.
No.
You don't?
Look to the left. Oh, there's the church. Yeah. So
so
straight
does this
right.
door seem correct?
I think so. Look left. Forward.
The door's on the
There's
left
like a
wall,
lantern
or on the left side
map,
of the wall.
or a lantern, like spray paint.
Just give me, just give me the door.
Open. Old North Church. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be loading in, and I'm in a small room. There's a door should be pretty much straight ahead of me, a little doorway into this room.
Like a hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, straight.
Take me through that.
Okay, you're through it.
I'm gonna turn 90 right, and there's a door down there. Or is there another door in front of me?
There's like two holes.
Yeah, we want to get out the second one.
Okay, go forward a little more. Stop. Now you're out.
Okay, so I'm shooting at a ghoul now.
Yeah.
I need to go past this ghoul. There's a door down there on the right. It'll be on the same wall that I came out of. Yeah. So like up over the stage thing,
Okay,
right?
stop. Turn around. You're against the wall. Look right.
I have to fight more ghouls.
Look right.
You see like the stage that's elevated?
No. Going. Keep. Are you looking like?
It's like you see the door we just came out of. Do you see the door we just came out of?
Well, not right now, but.
Look at that door.
Okay, turn right. Right. Okay.
On this wall, on the far left side of the wall, is another door. I need to go through it.
Okay. So look to the right a bit more.
If
All right, stop. Look up. Okay, go.
You see the door?
No, I don't. A door like on the far wall.
It's like no, the same wall that we came out of.
Oh, okay.
It's on that same wall, but on the left side of it.
Oh, okay. Turn to the right. Sorry, Okay, turn to the right.
So just get me to the door we came out of.
Okay. Look to the right. Go strafe left a hair. Forward. Oh wait, I think I see a door. Strafe left.
It should be kind of green glowy.
Yeah, straight left. Oh, there it is. Okay, forward. To the left a hair. Look to. There we go. Forward. Forward. You're through it.
Okay, there should be another door straight across. Go through it, and then should be a left turn.
Yep. Look left. All right, go down the stairs.
We should just be able to follow this hallway. There should be a door on the right at some point. Sorry, it might be another.
Yeah,
flight
go
of
down
stairs.
the stairs. Now to the forward a bit more, and then to the right. Yep, and then forward.
Big hallway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look to the right. Right to the right. Not that far. Go. Okay. One. Strafe left.
I'm just gonna run.
All right. Look to the left. There's a goal in front of you.
It doesn't matter. We're ignoring it.
All right. Look to the left a little bit. To the right. Okay. Forward.
We need to go fast. Fast.
Strafe right. Strafe right. Strafe right.
I'm holding right.
Okay. Well, you're stuck. And not that far. Okay. Oh god. Okay. There's. Turn around. I can't see. You're on a wall. Forward. Stop. I don't know which way you were coming from. Look to the right. I literally don't know which way you're
Just pick us a direction.
I think this way, maybe. Go.
If you see stairs, then we turn back around.
Stop. Strafe right. Forward. Look to the right. To the right. There's more to go this way. I don't know. Look to the left a hair. I have 30 seconds. Jump. Jump.
We're looking for the spinny wheel.
Strafe left.
All right, new ghoul just got up, so we're going the right way.
Look to the left. Stop. Back up. Back up. Look to the left. Look. Keep going. Like spin slowly. We're at a dead end, I think.
Do you see a spinny wheel on the wall with the like words on it?
Oh. There might have been another hallway to go down. 10 seconds. Stop. Go forward. Stop. Look to the left. Strafe right. Forward. Stop. Look to the right. Look up a little. You're
I think
left.
we've been 10 seconds.
It's...
We're out of time. I have no idea where I am. Okay, thank you. I might use chat line to try and get me to the wheel.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. I knew it was a long shot to try and get all the way through. The problem is that now, unfortunately, since I was using you to get through here, I have no idea where I am. That's the only problem, is that, like, if I was blundering my way through myself, I'd have a better idea. But since there was spinning and all that kind of stuff, I don't know where I am or what I'm facing. Hopefully some of them do, and so I'm going to use Chatline right now. Oh, you're fine. You did great. The main goal was just to get to the door of the church. Worst case scenario, I have an autosave that hit whenever I came in the door. I can always just reload back to that. And then I can fight my way through. So thank you. The main goal was just getting in the church. I couldn't have gotten in the church solo because it was just like impossible to navigate.
It just was a very confusing...
Yeah, no, it's a maze down here. It sucks. It's really hard to see through. I was trying to be clear in that I needed to hit a door that was in the wall that we came out of, but on the left side of that wall. And I thought I said that, but maybe I didn't articulate it well.
No, you did. I just didn't see it from that angle, and we got away.
There's a bunch of crap in the way.
Yeah, you were telling me right, but I thought I was under...
Oh, gotcha. All right, I'm going to use Chatline now, so if you want to go ahead and... I know you said you're about to head to bed, so if you want to head in that direction, and then I'll rely on them for now.
I might go...
That's fine. Just let me know whenever you head to bed. Thank you for your help. Being here.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to get repositioned for this.
We learn history.
Yeah, you can leave it in here, but just let me... Yeah. Once I can get back over. Oh, I gotta turn monitor off. Alright, y'all. I mean, you got me most of the way. I need y'all to get me pointed at this wheel. I can probably brute force it if I can point at it, but I need y'all to get me pointed at it. So I'm about to use Chatline. Once I get my desk put back together, we know ads just happened a little bit ago. So we should be all good on that front. Everything's still off. I cannot see the game on my end. It's not like I can see it anyway because I don't have my glasses on and my vision's terrible. But I'm going to glasses up. And when it says 47:55, I'm going to be looking at y'all. I need anybody who knows this game well, particularly if you know this area well, to get me looking at the spinny wheel that lets me put in the passcode. We can then maybe try and brute force the passcode. But we just mainly want to be looking at the spinny wheel. So in 20 seconds, I'm not allowed to look at chat for 20 more seconds. In 20 seconds, I'm going to start looking at y'all. Let's try and get to that wheel. I don't know exactly where we're at, so I'm going to be fully dependent on y'all if you need me to turn. Here, I'm going to start off by doing this so that y'all are looking roughly horizontal. In 3, 2, 1, where am I going? What y'all got? Do a slow 360 so I have a better idea where we're at. Looking at the wrong way, turn right. In the room at the last goal in the pillar, facing the wrong direction, 90 right, 2 steps forward, 90 right, 2 steps forward, 90 right should place you at wheel. Oh, okay. The last room at the pillar, I know where that is. I just don't know. I just spawned a lot, so I have no idea what direction I'm facing. Looking at the ground so you can see the wheel. Gotcha. So I did a lot of right turn. I don't know how far I went. Facing wall or facing the corner. Turn left and strafe left, looking at wall. Again, more info is better. I haven't cleared the corner, but I don't know which corner. I don't know which side of me the corner's on. Strafe to the left to be able to go down the hall. Okay, okay, strafe to the left to go down the hall. I have a general idea as to where I'm at then. I'm going to try and brute force this for 1 second.
Over here.
Something you need, sir?
Oh. Looted something? That's cool.
He doesn't need that anymore.
I know I turned. Fucking left wall of the password hall. Oh, I'm not up against it. Looking too high.
It spins.
It spins. All right, y'all. Which way is it spinning right now? Is it spinning clockwise or counterclockwise when I do this?
And also, am I looking above or below the center? Counterclockwise, it's spinning. Okay, is the center, am I too high or too low? I'm below it, so if I do this...
Hey, wait, go check that out.
Sir?
Okay, so there's the button.
So, that's not right.
Okay, get me on R. I did not... You're on R now. Well, I clicked it one more time. So am I now... Do I need to move it right one time to get to R? You're on I. You're on the L of rail. You're on L, I'm guessing that says. It's so hard to tell where I'm at. What's it on right now?
So it starts with R?
Okay. R-A... I... which, did I just do it twice to the left, or I did once left, once right? I'm trying to get on L right now. You're on... Use capital letters, please.
Imagine the good these synths could do.
A bunch of I's and L's. Okay, we're on I. Did it just send it back again? Bumped back. So this should be correct. Do I need to look slightly up? Thank you. Gosh. Gotta wait for it to fade in. B? I don't know why I was saying B. Folks are on a delay. I cannot get... Is my quick save vertically correct? Strafe right one step, you're not centered. Well, then I have to reset everything, though. Okay, that's still... You're now slightly too high. Okay, got it. Look to the right a hair, said my wife, and then I'm going to look down some, based on random chat. I'm just trying to get a general sense here. So I'm looking too low. Okay. Anybody remember what time I said initially? Up down is good, you said, from the quick load? I just need to look right. Okay, so that's L. Okay. Which means... I, A, R. That was R, right? I just hit R. So now, somebody give me a number of... I don't remember where O is. Give me a number of clicks left or right for O. Boston, the Freedom Trail. Okay, that's helpful. 6 right, 5 clockwise.
Am I on an O or am I next to an O? Most people are saying 5. E. E of what? Second E of freedom. So now I'm on O. Or it went the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. Okay. How many of what I just did do I need to do to get to O? You're on clockwise. It's fine. 5 more. Am I on any O? I have 2 minutes. I can't. Am I looking up or down or what? Need to look up slightly. Is that true? Okay. O. I'm on, would you say second O of Boston? How many of this do I need to do to get to A? How many more of what I just did? In theory, I'm on A right now. Darn it. I wasn't moving far enough, okay. Yeah, I'm not moving far enough, okay. Okay. I don't remember which, I don't know which A we're on. But tell me how many of these to get to D. Am I on it? Yep, okay.
There we go.
Freaking go, everybody, with 10 seconds to spare! Yes! Yes! That took an entire lifeline, just... Whoever says the railroad password is not hard has clearly never tried to do it without looking at it. That's all I'm saying. The good news is if I had to brute force that, it does make a different noise if you get it wrong. Like if you can actually just brute force it based on sound alone. That's like a real thing. The problem is not knowing where my freaking cursor is. But like genuinely you can brute force that. So like the way it goes, huh, so it starts with R, it's because it makes a different sound. So assuming I could do that, hear him say, oh, it starts with R, quick save, and then I could just listen for the sounds every time, but we could be here for an hour while I did that. So like, that was very helpful to speed things along. So now I should be able to like strafe left. And then walk forward. Unless I didn't go enough. Unless I overdid it. Probably what at this point. Let's just, I don't know if I did a quick save. We pop in here and make sure I do a quick save. I mean, it is right beside it normally.
Stop right
there it is. Cool.
there.
What up, Des?
A lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my question.
All right, y'all. We're moving.
Are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad.
To know where she was?
I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, who?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. Last question. Why are you?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics.
Hey, okay, that was the right one.
Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party.
What up, Deacon?
What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a
Newsflash, boss.
Newsflash!
This guy is kind of a big deal.
He is a big deal.
You might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm
There you
Desdemona.
go. All you have to do is oppose
and
the
I'm
Institute.
leader of the railroad.
Just saying, somebody in the Brotherhood has probably killed a courser before at some point in the journey.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
I'm not going to do anything to hurt y'all's
violates
operation. if
Our
that's-
security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege.
Fantastic. Thank you, Desdemona.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss. Yet?
The smack and move situation probably not going to work here. Probably didn't even get in the first door, huh? Quick load. This is going to be annoying. Oh no. A quick save too late. Oh, did I hit it? Okay, sweet.
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate.
Kind of brute force that a little bit.
A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
And he's insane. This is going to be a problem.
Hey, Dad. Don't try anything,
Tom,
stranger.
our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages. You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
I don't know if I talk to him or Des.
Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No, Codsworth.
Fine.
All right, Tom.
Okay, cool.
Make it happen.
All right, little courser chip.
Getting out of here is going to suck. I just realized getting out of here is going to be awful because I don't think you can fast travel out of here unless you're allied with the railroad, which I am not. And I have no idea which way I'm even facing.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connector's lip. What? Oh man, don't crash.
Railroad HQ I'm pretty familiar with, but not enough to like get out. Oh man. I guess we're going to find out, huh? This is the part where I have to like actually just be good at the game.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh,
but at least we'll get through this bit.
They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it?
So what we want to do, though, is we want to get through this, and we don't want to take it to Virgil yet. We want to wait until we have the castle to do that.
Got you, you Institute bastard.
But the Old North Church is going to be a good location, I think, to use to get to the castle. Because if I can just go north out of here until I hit the river, then I can just follow it around. Or east out of here until I hit the river, which is going to be...
Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Now, I'm guessing that it's going to give me a you can't fast travel from this location, but it's worth a shot. Pretty sure they only give you that privilege after you complete Tradecraft. Almost certain. No matter where, I just need to... Yeah, no. Okay. This is gonna suck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to see if I can
Don't try anything, stranger.
make this work, y'all.
I have a bunch of hard saves there. So. I should have not moved the camera once I got in, but I did move the camera, so. I don't even know which wall I'm facing. That's the problem, is I have no sense of direction right now. Definitely stuck on something hard, though.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Cheer 100, try exiting the building.
Oh, thank you. Try exiting the building. If only I'd considered that. As I hit Codsworth just then. You know what I could do? If I reload the autosave, I could tell Codsworth to wait here by the door, and then I could listen for Codsworth. Hold up. That actually could work. If I tell him to, like, wait in the doorway, I have to listen to all their yapping again, but, like, I have hard saves and stuff. Oh, I did a lot of hard saves, though. I'll have no idea. I mean, I'll have to just test. Let's try 5.
Don't try anything, stranger.
This sounds like the right one, actually.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Wait there.
Of course, sir.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss.
Oh, that's Glory. So, no, this is the wrong one. So... I don't know. That works. Okay, this works. Now we need to go down the stairs and then turn around and tell Codsworth to wait.
Very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Wait there.
Nothing would please me more.
In theory, he's very close to where I need to be going. And then Tom, I think his computer's like over and to the left. I hear them still walking, I think. I'm assuming that's them. Unless it's just somebody else roaming around. Very possible.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Okay.
Tom, our visitor here
Okay.
has a courser chip.
Perhaps.
For real?
So now our last hard save is right after I came in. So I'm going to quick save, but we need to not do any more hard saves.
Once he's done,
Or at least so I need to count them.
Fine. It's
Yeah, I was already looking at Des, so that's good.
Uh-huh.
I can use that to get out. It won't be easy, but at least I can have a frame of reference for where I am, especially once I get through the door. I think it'll put me facing straight forward.
We're in. Chip accessed.
Okay.
Just poke the analog connectors a little.
Can I skip through this with the quick save, quick load situation?
Man, don't crash. Hold it together. What?
No,
man,
I cannot.
Don't crash.
With a shot.
Together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes.
So in theory, this could potentially get us back out.
Right.
It's such a bummer. There's so much good stuff in here I could take, but actually I'm not allied with them yet anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh man.
I don't think I could take it.
More decimals to the last
Okay, yeah, no, my leg's still pretty much in the right spot.
Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it?
In theory, y'all,
They're using the same log.
I can maybe get myself out of here. If I can, then I can just go back to Red Rocket and I can water farm for a little bit longer and then call it a night.
I got you.
We're not trying to get down to the castle yet.
Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby.
Although while we're here, if I get out the front door, At least just going down and trying to get something down there could be
Good work,
worth it.
Tom. Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure
That's
I'll
a
let
lot
hold
to
up
try
next
and do
time,
solo,
Start
but
working
I'm
on the rest
fully
of the
out of
chip.
lifelines for the
And
day.
you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to
Okay.
be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us
I'm gonna try
first.
to just backpedal
Otherwise,
over
our
there.
relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Listening for Codsworth. Don't hear him. So I think I maybe had him wait too far up the stairs or something. I can just reload, like I can reload the quick save because I might have also just like way missed where I'm trying to go. Let me reload the quick save. And let me do that
But
like
to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute,
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the
Okay.
chems way too hard. But I got my
this
eyes
away.
open. I see.
Zoom out. Go full 180 this time. Zoom back in. This is put away, so that's good. Maybe we just go straight forward. Oh man. Definitely stuck, right? I can't hear him at all. Do this, see if I can hit him with the ping. I'm guessing maybe I thought I went far enough down, but I guess not. Once again, I could be just facing the wrong way at this point. I know if you go, like, if you're over there where Tom's on his computer and stuff, I think it's a computer forward into, I mean, I went forward into the left. So that would mean that there's, like, a coffin against the wall.
After
and
Des
like,
Convo, you are facing the right way.
What do you mean by that? You're saying, like, if I don't, like, she had turned me around? You're saying if I, like, just walk
but
forward,
to be crystal clear, if you use that,
I overshot it? I'm guessing is what you mean by that?
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
I hear Codsworth. So she turned me around. Thank you so much for that.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
come on.
Will do.
Oh,
Were
move
it
here.
within the realm of possibility.
I just heard somebody open the door.
Head up. Go there.
Of course, sir.
Dude, get off of the Codsworth radial. I don't think I hit the stairs.
Cheer 100 door is to your right.
I got it. I'm sorry that you wasted the 100 bits, but I appreciate it. Okay, so I just came out the door, which means I should be able to walk straight forward, hit a wall, then strafe left. Until I'm like... there.
if we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make
Did she
sure that
follow me back out? I did make it through the door, didn't I? I'm not wanting to hit you there, bud.
I have no idea how far I went forward because of Dez. Why was she there? I don't know if I made it through the second door or not. Like, I don't know if I'm back in the tunnels or if I'm in that meeting area. Assuming that I'm in either of those locations. I was hoping that I walked straight across and made it through and then I'm out into the tunnels, but I have no idea, and I have no idea how I would even know. My hunch is that there's no shot I made it all the way through. The Codsworth being around makes it very hard to have any ideas, because, like, he's in front of me somehow right now. He was. I think I need to reload, but I don't actually remember where my quick load is at this point.
But to be crystal clear, if you use that...
Oh no, it's still that quick load, okay. So it should have been right after I came out the door. Right. Safe left.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other...
So she comes out here.
I need to make sure...
So I just fell down the thing, right?
No.
So in theory, I've made it back out into the tunnels, but I don't know how to know. Because I think it's a straight shot, but I don't know also. I think it makes you face straight forward, but I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if Dez maybe adjusted me. If I am in the tunnels, though, then I need to, like, back and left, back and left, back and left, over and over. Now I'm not hitting anything. I mean, let me... I don't think I need the quick save anymore. I'm gonna do a new quick save. I'm gonna turn left. Okay, I gotta be in the tunnels. There's a freaking ghoul here.
Very dark here, sir. Watch your step.
Okay, so I've made it back into the tunnels. I gotta think about if I know instinctively the way through these tunnels. If anyone on planet Earth does, it should be me, but I don't think I do. They're so confusing. They're so confusing. There's so many different areas you can get stuck on, y'all. I don't think I can... Okay, let me think about it from when you enter. You enter the Old North Church, you go through the hole in the wall or whatever, you turn right, you go down. Green area, turn right, there's a med pack on the wall, there's a little thing you go through, then you turn left, there's and you go down the stairs, and you go down another flight of stairs. Once you come out the stairs at the bottom, you go straight forward a little bit, out a door to your right, but you can just strafe right, and then you keep going down another hallway. And then from that point to where I'm standing right now is very fuzzy. Then you go down the hallway, you turn 90 right, there's a ghoul that gets up on the floor in front of you off to the right a little bit. You got to go straight down that hallway, and then I think you do another 90 right. And you go straight down and you end up down here. So once I get all the way down to the end of the hallway, in theory I do a 90 left, take another hallway, another 90 left, take another hallway, and then there will be a door on my right. That's... I think I have 2 90 lefts that I have to do at some point. The problem is going to be figuring out if I'm in the right spot for it or not.
If I may, sir, something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Okay. So here's the real question. If I do... hitting...
I mean, I haven't walked down another hallway yet. I have to be just thinking of this wrong. I mean, I'm hitting different textures as I go. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Cheer 100, you mad it upstairs.
What? There's only 190?
Cheer 100, you are going up the stairs into the church.
There's only 190. I just added an extra hallway artificially in my brain. Okay, so the stairs, are they how the crap did I do that? Okay. Okay, let's think. Stairs do a 180, right? So I should hit the right wall and then 180 back. I don't know if I'm facing up the stairs or if I'm strafing up the stairs. Okay, let me quick save. Let me try if I'm facing up the stairs what I think I need to do. Is that? I'm just gonna quick load. I have no idea where I'm at. I mean, if I'm on the stairs, then in theory if I go all the way forward and to the right, and then 180, then I'd be looking up the second set of stairs, in theory. I mean, that's not inspiring confidence. Well, oh my gosh. Either I'm right back down at the bottom of the stairs again, or I'm at the top, because there is a door that you can open and close there. One way to find out would be... Okay. I'll let Codsworth handle that one.
I was just getting warmed up.
We made it into the church.
Okay, okay. Then I know where I am, I think, in theory. I might not have went far enough. I don't think I went far enough. Because I also don't know for sure what, like, my camera angle is left to right, you know what I mean? In theory, I could be stuck in the little inset of the stage. Or I could have just made it out of the church because I knew exactly where I was the whole time. What?
Cheer 100, even though you're siding with the Minutemen, the railroad guided their biggest supporter blindly through the tunnels and outside to pay you back for all of your support.
I mean, like, that was kind of nuts, right? This is why I was like, I'm going to use Lifeline just to get to the church, and if we don't get through it, I might be okay. That was kind of crazy. I mean, y'all definitely helped. Thank you for your assistance. That was kind of nuts, right? That's kind of crazy. At least, if nothing else, y'all. Now, don't get me wrong. I wasn't 100% certain every step of the way there. There was one. I thought there was one more bend than there was, and y'all had to tell me I was on the stairs. But like generally speaking, y'all, I think there's a bit of merit. If nothing else, I feel justified in my belief, my blind confidence in myself that I could get through some of these sections without actually knowing where, you know what I mean? Without being able to see where I am. Like, I feel impressed with myself there. So now we just stepped out of the church, which means this might be my best chance to try something here. Yeah. Okay. Are you going to bed? Okay, y'all, I'm gonna play some music and hit BRB because we're about to have an ad break and my wife needs me for something. So I am just gonna appreciate, I'm gonna just bask in this a little bit longer and I'm gonna go see what my wife needs and I'm gonna play y'all some music and we're gonna hit BRB. What's up, everybody? So I'm gonna do something a little stupid here that probably won't yield much in the way of benefit or like it probably won't functionally work. But if it does, it'll be really cool. I want to see if I can get a map marker anywhere closer to the castle than where I'm at. So here's the plan, right? Make sure we have a hard save coming out the door here. I'm going to try. Make sure I'm looking horizontal. I'll try something a little weird. Stuck on something. Still stuck on something. I'm thinking I remember the positioning of the Old North Church, but I might be totally wrong. But if I do, we could have something cool happen. If I don't, well, it'll be less cool. Definitely stuck. Oh, unstuck. Let's go. Okay, we're in the water. That was goal number 1, is get into water. Goal number 2 is to stray forward and left a bunch. While jumping, I guess. We have very little feedback while in water. Okay, this is fine. Continue to go forward and left. We have a quick save in the water, which is fine. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just discovered something and got a level up, so that's nice, I guess. I have absolutely no idea what I just discovered. What?
Out to an early lead, but piece of junk's right behind.
Okay.
Still hanging in there.
So I guess it was Easy City Downs.
Hell of a race.
I think I'm stuck on something right now.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys. Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head
I mean,
match.
this should
You don't wanna miss
give me a
this.
general sense of direction in the world.
Back to the track.
Let's just strafe left for a while.
Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? Piece of junk really showing off his new rod.
Okay, back in the water. Good. In some water. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong spot completely. I might be fully disoriented at this point. Easy City Downs isn't a terrible spot to have, though. It's not too far off. I'm stuck on something, I'm sure. My sounds are changing.
Year 100, the marker was East Boston Prep School, right before the Downs.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm having such a hard time figuring out where I am and what I'm stuck on. I don't know if I got in a building or what. Let's go back to the water sound, because I put a quick save there because it's something to orient myself off of. Definitely stuck on something. Okay. Okay, hold up. What? I'm a little confused, I think. What just happens if I just run straight forward for a while? Let's just give that a try. I'm just gonna go forward for a bit, unless I'm stuck on something. I have to be stuck. Listening for any different sounds that my feet are making. There's certainly a lot of sounds. That's a lot of explosions. Super mutants. That's a lot of noises. Okay. Maybe not there. I'm just gonna strafe left for a minute. I'm not 100% sure which direction I'm facing on the compass, which I think is throwing me for a bit. Okay, so there's something. Don't know what that was either. That's what happens if I strafe left
Gear
directly.
100 on quick load, you are facing due east and strafing north.
Huh. But if I'm facing east... Here, Easy City. Okay.
Cheer 100 Libertaria dead ahead.
Italia. I don't remember exactly where Libertalia is. So unfortunately, I wish that was more helpful to me, but I always forget where it's at on the map, actually. I think it's like mid-map east side. If nothing else, we're like sort of going off in the right direction, right? Like we're moving. Oh, right. I'm just gonna look at the water with me for a second. Oh wait, hold on. Radiation. Mutants. Back into the water. Very stuck on something. Thank you for whatever that was. Sorry, I can't interact with it much right now. I certainly am getting shot at, huh?
Cheer 100 looking at the F4 map. You have overshot the castle, it will now be to your west.
Frick. That's what I was worried about. F4 map. It would be to my west. You mean my left? Because I should be facing east. I don't think he means directly behind me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to scratch my nose and I can't see where the mic is. Man, I wish I had a screen peek. Just one screen peek would go pretty freaking hard.
Cheer 100 not far enough south yet, no. But if you go straight south you'll miss it.
Oh. So you're just saying I was too far out into the water. So maybe try and follow the shoreline. Maybe like this. I was wondering, I was a bit confused there. Thank you for the assistance, by the way. I hope you're being truthful with me. It seems like you are. I feel like I'm maybe stuck on something. I don't know. Just trying to go straight back for a second. Or I might just be like, yeah, I could easily be stuck on something, but I don't really know how I would know that I'm stuck on something. It could be like one of those things that comes out where it's like a wall beside you, and I just be like, I'm just backpedaling against it and can't. And I have no idea how to know. So let me look up. Guess I'm gonna go forward for a second until hopefully I get around it. I don't know how to know. We're gonna hope that I made it past whatever may or may not have been stuck on. I'm just gonna swim backwards. And keep going backwards and to the right and hoping I can eventually hit land. I don't know, I have... The problem is in the water there's no way to know if you're stuck on something. Because it sounds like the same. Sounded a little different for a second. I don't know. It might have just been a bug. I got no clue. I'm assuming I'm probably just... Like, the thing is, I feel like I need to do this for a long time since I have no means of being able to tell if I'm stuck on something or not. So I need to do it for a long time on the off chance that I'm not. But I feel like I definitely am. I'm trying to go straight back. But again, if there's a...
Can you let us see where you're on map?
Sure. We can call. There. Okay, I'm gonna put this down now. Hopefully that was enough time for y'all to see it. If you're a sub on Twitch, you can rewind, and if you're anybody on YouTube, you can rewind.
Castle due west cheer 100.
Castle due west, which is directly behind me, but I don't think I'm like... I don't think I'm moving. Is the problem. And I don't know why not. Thank you for whatever that was. I mean, I was just going straight back and jumping. I just don't know if I'm actually moving or not. And I don't know how to know if I'm actually moving or not. I think just like wiggle as I go. Like left to right. I mean, the thing is y'all can't tell either because we're just staring at the water. I mean, you probably can tell if I'm moving or not. No shot, I hit land. So I was moving. Nope, nope, my cursor was on it. Oh. Almost just reloaded. There we go. Okay. Thankfully there's an extra confirm for that. It said due west, so I should just keep backing up.
You've been moving the whole time, Dogman.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Okay, so there's water again. That was a mirelurk. That's a good sign, right? That's a scarier sounding mirelurk than the kind I should be fighting. I don't think I'm at the castle. That's the sound that comes from hunters and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I also have no idea which way I'm facing anymore. I think I need to reload and not do this. Yeah, okay, now these are definitely this is... Oh, wait! Hold on. A Mirelurk Hunter does spawn near the castle. It spawns to the south of the castle. So, like, if you go out... I think it's to the south. If you go out the door of the castle, there's like a little area with like, there's land that goes around that Synths and stuff run up to, or the Brotherhood or whatever when you're doing the defense quest. I guess Synths, because Brotherhood comes in on vertebrates. If that's what I'm getting hit by here, then I actually might be able to figure out where I am. Are they hitting me just for going right? I don't remember though. Oh no, I need to reload. Sorry, I reloaded the quick save, not the this from here. I was wondering why it took so long to load in too. Oh, what? Is it do like an autosave or Okay, here we go. Better. I'm gonna do the quick save here. At this point, I'm not going back to Easy City Downs. Guess I should do this. I think I still need to keep backpedaling a little bit farther. Huh? Okay. Oh.
On load, castle walls are to your north. You are facing east, so turn to your right.
I'm facing east, and they're to my north. Then turning right would be the exact opposite direction of which way I need to look. Huh. I'm really confused by that. So I'm facing east, castle walls are north, turn right. If I'm facing east and I turn right, then I'm turning south, which would be away from
Cheer
them.
100, he meant left.
So you're saying from quick load, turn left, and I'll be facing the castle walls.
I'm afraid I don't have a swimsuit, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna keep hopping around for a second here, though. So there's a narrow strip of land that I'm dealing with here. I can hit water on either side of it.
I got infected by left-right disease. I meant turn left.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll give that a try. Was that the castle?
Did I just fast travel to it? I don't freaking know. Okay,
Did you know you were playing this game blind? Might be why you can't see.
thank you for the information. I hadn't considered. Two very close pings. Oh, I guess I did get... Wouldn't be that close. The castle. I mean, in theory, that one ping, that one lonely... that I'm hitting down here is the castle. Now that...
Cheer 100 The castle has been found. It is the one lonely ping. The lonely ping is the castle.
Yes, the idea. I just have no idea where I'm at now on the map because I moved it. Completely. You're the map of all helpfulness. I hear no blips anywhere, so I think I scrubbed the map too far. Let me just do this. Oh, my hand is starting to itch real bad, y'all. I'm about to have to end this. My brain is hoping that this is the castle. If it is... doesn't seem correct. I don't think I went to the castle. I'm pretty sure you start facing the big open hole and I should be able to run into it.
It is.
Is this the castle? Is it not a straight shot in?
Castle found.
Is that where that's where I am? Am I misremembering where it spawns you? Guess I have to be.
Cheer 100 That was the castle. There is a truck in the way.
Oh. Right. Right. Oh, okay. So, if I hold right for a second and then go forward, do I still hit the darn truck? Just take damage? Is it from the truck? Oh no, it was just him swinging while sprinting. Oh, that's not it. I'd like to get to the wall of the castle.
Sir, I do believe this is the old Fort Independence.
Yeah, I know that, Codsworth. I'd love to get in it. Okay, well this isn't working. I know the truck y'all are talking about. I guess here's a question.
Hey, wait there.
Sir?
I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all, I think I'm too tired. I think I'm too tired to functionally make progress at this point. Because I'm not remembering exactly what the spawn point is. It's the truck, so that's not where I'm at.
Sir, I do believe this is the old Fort Independence. Brings the nostalgic tear to the eye, does it not?
With the truck. Oh, I think we're in.
Reload, strafe right to water edge, then forward.
I have a different thought on how to go about this. And it might be to just whack Mirelurks.
Save, you're in.
I got that sense. Thanks for letting me know, though. This, by the way, for anybody who's wondering why I didn't play on survival, not only was I didn't want to spend the entire time trying to hunt down beds, but it was also moments like this. Crippled, got it. Ow. There went my second and final stim pack. Let's just try this for a second, y'all. Wait for the reload. Everything got quiet.
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Okay.
Hold up inside old buildings.
Okay.
Probably full of them.
Did it go great? No. But it went. I don't think I really care how it went. I just think I care that it did. And it did. So now, y'all, I think I start with a screen peek next time so I can figure out where the crap I am. And then I think I use y'all to help me destroy the egg clutches. Perhaps. Or Amelia. I don't know. Regardless, I use one of the two of y'all to help me destroy the egg clutches and then take out the queen. And then we clear the castle. I think that's where it's at.
Yes, sir. Let's do this, General.
I just hope there aren't too many angry mothers lurking nearby.
Osworth knows. Like, I mean...
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
I'm gonna go towards that.
I think that's all of them.
But I make sure I'm pretty firmly in the courtyard.
And you said this stream would be boring.
I did say that. To be fair, I thought it would be. I didn't think we'd end up going and decoding the Courser chip and going all the way down to the castle and clearing the entire courtyard. I didn't think that was on the docket for today, but I'm really glad it was. Because that means the start of next stream I can finish this quest. And then we only have 2 quests really left to do. And a bunch of miscellaneous junk. So we would have to effectively finish the castle. Mini side quest that doesn't, it's actually a huge deal, is get turrets built in the castle. Right? Once there's a bunch of turrets around, then it would be on to the task of get enough settlements. So I guess actually no, it would be go build the teleporter to go to the Institute now that we have this. Upset them. Right? But don't get another settlement yet. Right. So that we can shore up the defenses at that point, I think would be the plan. So we finish Castle Quest, go to the Institute, upset the Institute, and then Preston will be like, we need to build up more reinforcements or whatever, and then they won't attack until that's done. They won't attack the castle until that's done. And he'll give me some random one-off quest. We just end up going in and bonking everybody at Oberland, and then grabbing whatever random settlement and sending a person to it and then coming back. Yeah, I think we're on the home stretch. It's just a question of how long is it going to take to shore up the castle's defenses, and how long is it going to take to like getting that quest done is going to be the question. I guess I could send any extra settlers down here, but I think none of them have weapons because I think I took all their crap. Okay, well, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and close out of the game. We're going to start up here next time. Yeah, because I already saved it. So I have now closed the game so I can turn my monitor back on. Thanks for all the help, everybody. That was good. There were not as, like, y'all were very efficient with the TTS messages today, barring some left-right mix-ups. I'm going to just leave these off for now. I'll start some music for y'all, though. Because my ears and stuff. Barring some left... Oh, man, my hand is on fire, by the way. Ooh. It looks bad. But barring some left... Oh, let me stop the runtime. We're at sub 50 hours at the castle. Not too much left to do. Y'all, this might not be the longest run that I've ever done. I mean, it won't be, actually. Almost definitely won't be the longest run I've ever done, depending on how the rest of the grind goes. But yeah. You got a headshot in? Oh, did I? Heck yeah. Genuinely impressed how well you handled the railroad tunnels. Well, thank you. Spider bite, poison ivy, poison oak, one of the two. I don't know the difference. We didn't have to do much. You're getting really good at navigating. Getting out of the Old North was truly impressive. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. The interesting thing about this run is the learning curve is on how to figure, like, how to pinpoint. Because, like, I can't learn. I'm not letting myself go look at game resources. Like, just so y'all know, before the stream, I didn't go look at the layout of the Old North Church. You know I didn't do that because I didn't think we were going there today. I didn't think that was the plan. Most watchable stream. Oh, gee, thanks. Like, I didn't think this was on the docket for the day, if we're being honest. So, like, I obviously didn't prep for this. It just went well. Genuinely, it just went well. Which is great, because the thing is, like, I'm not gaining any more knowledge on the game. I'm still relying on my same level of knowledge about the game. It's just a matter of how well I can, like, situate myself in the space. You know? But this time it worked decently well. My mic's been pointed at my chest instead of my mouth this whole time, so, you know. Sound is always affecting the gameplay, so it's most interesting to watch. You've got to dedicate this YouTube video VOD to Aqua Boy, what with all the swimming and whatnot. That was honestly the first time it was becoming in big use. Crazy look at stopping due east of the castle when chat asked for a look at the map with some crazy serendipity. I mean, I knew we were getting in the ballpark if we were moving, but... Oh, Amelia, tell Magoo it's vodka thing. Quick save and load. Did we lose too many? Did we get, other than Talos, did we have a purge at that point, or did everybody follow the rules? Was it just Talos? Any mods around who remember or were here for it? Oh, my hand is not happy. There's only 2 people. Everybody follow the rules. Okay, good. Good. Thank y'all for behaving. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end stream because my hand is... It's bad. I don't think y'all can. Yeah, thankfully from there, I don't think y'all can really see much of what's going on, but it is not good. It is not good. Thankfully, I think the bright light kind of evens it out. But it is unfun. I hope this video comes out good for y'all that are here, because this has been one of the lower view streams because I told everybody to leave. So for everybody who stuck around for what I said was going to be a boring stream, I'll give y'all a little tidbit for a plan I have for the video. I don't know if it'll work out or not. Okay, so don't hold me to this. All right, don't hold me to this. But I want to show y'all real quick the general idea, real quick. I'm gonna take 20 seconds to show y'all what I'm thinking about doing for this video, assuming I can get it to work. I'm not sure if it will or not, but I want to show you a general idea here. Background fill with like a dark gray. Cool. And then I'm gonna do a brush and this and this. Okay, now let me show y'all. My alerts might be broken over here, giving you a heads up. But this is the general idea. My thought is anytime that there's an area where like there's a discrepancy between what's happening on the video and what I was thinking, and I remember what I was trying to do there based on the movements that I'm watching, my plan in the edit is to like generally like look at the screen, like a screenshot of the game, and let me try and think of an example. It's like the Old North Church, right, where there's one area where it's like you enter a door here, right, and there's like a little room here that doesn't really matter, and there's a hole in the wall there, and then like another little thing where there's a hole in the wall here, and then you come out, and then this is like the main open thoroughfare area, and I know that there's a door right here that leads down to the staircase that is where I'm trying to go, right? And then I know that there's like a little pocket here you can get stuck in, and like a little stage kind of thing. I'm considering in the video, obviously not using my mouse, but pulling up my draw pad, like my drawing pad thing, and trying to explain either in top-down aerial views, and then I know there's like a bunch of crud here that's like in your way, and then there's like a greenish glow to this area. Trying to like give a quick doodle as to what my brain is seeing, and then show the game, and to kind of, yeah, to give like a POV of my mind's eye. Exactly. So that way you see that what I see this as in my head and what I'm trying to navigate. And that way if I get stuck in this corner right here, and I'm sitting here like doing left, right, up, down, left, right, and they're like, what is he doing? I'm explaining where I think I am and that I just missed my initial shot because I got stuck on this corner or whatever, right? That I don't know if it'll work out the way that I'm wanting it to do so, but I think that's going to be the best way to get across the general sense of this video, is to like visually show you all. What I'll probably do is actually on the give like a just solid black, like hit black screen. And then in some instances, it can be like a first-person POV, right? So like when y'all were, when I was in Green Tech and I couldn't get up to the balcony door, right? I could do something along these lines. And I could be like, okay, so I know I'm facing the elevator, right? And if I were to back up and look over at the area, what I'm thinking it looks like over there is that there is this like catwalk that goes up to a door up here, right? And that this catwalk has this like steamer trunk chest here, and I think it ropes around over this way. And then there's the middle area here, and if I'm standing here looking at the elevator door here, that this gap here is too high to jump up, because I'm not realizing that there's a filing cabinet
in video form. It's gonna be great.
Sorry, hold on. I didn't see what that said, and my headphones are off. One moment. I don't know where that was. That through fourth wall or was that through YouTube? I think that was through fourth wall. I gotta go pull that up. Sorry, I couldn't see what that said. One moment. Oh my gosh, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. Oh no, I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said. Did anybody catch the message that can send it? Because I don't have it pulled. I can maybe pull it in my alerts. Hold on. Queues. Hold on. Maybe here. Maybe I do action history. Hold on. Donation alert. Here we go. I'm going to re-queue it.
Hey Magoo, thank you so much for these streams. I'm really excited to see this challenge in video form. It's gonna be great.
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, and then I could be like, I know the toolbox is here, and I know the terminal is here, and I know the door to Jenny is over here. Like, and I can orient it either in first person and say, here's what I think I'm looking at, or do like a top-down view or whatever. And it'd all be very crude, but I think especially if I can frame it with this, and then like whether I need to go like toggle fly cam in game and like get a top-down view of it, or show my POV there and like fade from this into the game. So you can show, I can be like, this is what I'm thinking. And it's like, and to give you more of the game's view of it. And then I fade in and you can see what all these elements actually correspond to. Then I cut to what I'm actually looking at and say, unfortunately, I am currently facing 90 degrees to the right of where I thought I was, and I'm 20 steps away. Said, but that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, is because I think I'm over here. And I think that will be a good way to like show, I think that will be a good way to show what's happening here, so that y'all can kind of understand. Even y'all who were here won't know what I'm seeing. Nothing. Obviously, this is what I'm seeing, but you won't be able to tell what I'm seeing in here as this is happening. So I'm hoping that can be a way that I can sort of get across. I think that'll be the best way to tell this story. I just don't know how well it'll pull out in the edit. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a lot. So yeah. Maybe add some noise in the background and make it resemble when your eyes are closed. The good thing is, I mean, I literally have the sounds for that. You know what I mean? But yeah, we just hit a sub goal. I have no idea. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that I could do a. I'm hoping I could put a good edit together with that. So fingers crossed that will help. I want to, as best possible, communicate the story of like, I know what this looks like, but this is why I'm not getting it right. You know what I mean? Like, or at least maybe like in green tech, that's like, oh, I didn't realize the catwalk had that one, like I thought it had one more turn than it had. And then it can help kind of show why I'm getting stuck so bad and that kind of stuff, right? Because if you think of it as having another turn, then the way that I ended up going, it should have been impossible if you know what I mean? If it were to have that, which obviously it did not. I was misremembering, but you know, that was the thing is I didn't at the time, I couldn't see it. So I'm hoping that can kind of help portray things a little bit. Freaking Twitch ads just started. Darn it. I would have delayed those, but I did not see that they were about to start. And visual noise? I have no idea what visual noise is. That should be like grain. I don't know. One moment. Well, if nothing else, I'll wait and say goodbye to the Twitch folks here in just a second. Well, actually, let me do. Oh wait, is Scrollsy live right now? Okay, we'll do a Twitch raid out, so I'll wait until ads are over so I can raid with them. Man, she is live way later than normal. Anyway, on YouTube, we're gonna go ahead, unless this is not refreshed, I might need to refresh it. On YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and peace out. Thank you all so much for being here for what was proclaimed to be a boring stream at the start of this only semi-boring stream. So So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. VOD channel, if anybody made it here, thank you all for it. And I will see y'all on Thursday, assuming that I'm feeling good enough to stream. I'm hoping that things are going to be getting better and not worse from here on, but we'll see. So everybody that's here, thank you so much for making it to the end of this. I appreciate it. Until next time, I'm the Goop. Peace and out. Later, YouTube.